Right, should be starting up, but yeah, welcome back everybody. Dylan, Eric, and Isaac. Isaac, like I said, I hope you're enjoying Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight's still a favorite of mine. Super fun game. Yeah, we got the entire prologue done. Basically only took like 8 hours to start the game. So now we're actually in England, which basically is the main map. That's where the game like mostly takes place. Also, welcome back, INV. How's it going? But, Eric, if you're there right now, we do have a second emote now. Might be a little hard to see. But that can only work with a limited size. But alright. Let's load up our save. Hey, welcome back, Shamu Gaming. How's it been? And Zafil, how's it going as well? Welcome back. Eric, I stink. Isaac, you reversed it on yourself there. But yep, we're at Ravensthorpe now. We basically stopped right when we got here. We just got a lot of the intro dialogue done. But we're going to have to put in some base reinforcements and buildings and stuff like that in before we can do anything else. This guy almost looks like he has the same character model as Hytham. I did actually do between the last stream and this stream, I did do the Discovery Tour. So I did unlock those items now. So we've got the Alderman set. And it also gave a sword. This one. The Dale Gilling sword. And then it had some like tattoo sets and stuff like that as well. But we have those items now. But, yeah, the first thing we gotta do here is set up the blacksmith, which I do want to do. So then we can start at least doing the transmog stuff and stuff like that. Because we do need his shop set up.
With anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good.
Might have to do a raid for this.
Those days, ransacking and pillaging, blade singing.
Hey, welcome back,
shield
JBB.
splintering.
How's it going?
I would ask you to join us, but you're the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I've found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes, bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Yeah, you raid a lot of monasteries in this game.
And put it to better use than they did.
New intel. Take it he means that one, even though we have a lot of the raids labeled. But I imagine that's the one we're gonna want to go for. Ooh, did we just... Nice. We got another level up right away. We must have ended with just that little bit of XP. We did end up getting the perfect attack. What else do we want here? Parry damage would actually be kind of nice. Emergency aim's not that bad. How do you actually get more adrenaline slots? Loot food would be pretty decent. Yeah, let's get loot food right now. Be a nice starting one to have. You don't always get food, but you get some. Raven loot's not a bad one either. Like if a person's far away, your Raven can actually loot them for you. This only seems to work with one open hand. Yeah, I appreciate it, Nicholas. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying the Lego Indiana Jones stuff. Also, welcome back, Spider Skywalker. How's it going? We're just looking at this massive skill tree right now, wondering which direction I should go next. That's right. I forgot that they separated the instant looting with auto looting as well. Auto loot would be kind of nice, but do we really need it right now? Explosive corpse. Counter roll combined with master counter roll would actually be also pretty nice. Maybe we should go towards that. That's the adrenaline. Okay, I see. That's how the other adrenaline slots work. I remember now. They're just scattered throughout the skill tree. I think they're actually in different directions too. What is this one? Cunning shot. Alright, let's get on our boat.
Bend your ears and listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, and tomorrow we may build.
At last!
Gotta get them resources.
Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, though. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good tonight. Hope this isn't guiding me right into these small boats. This guy's gonna get taken down. Oh no, he's just wiggling. I can't even...
Sail!
Alright, he's fine. He just lost his boat.
There, Eivor. Look there.
That wasn't really my fault, I was on autopilot.
Eivor, look there. Monastery.
We raid!
I wanted to see if it would actually try to avoid them.
Take Christ's gold and burn down his house!
Stop blocking it. I think perfect attack only works with quick attacks though, right? It seems like if you delay the heavy attack, it just stops it. Jeez, man. He's really sprinting at us. Alright, let's look for these construction materials. Loot everything else here.
Give me a hand! That is all we need for gunners. claim it.
My strength.
This guy's got a stun meter on him. It's like a mini boss. Robbing a church. Yep, as Vikings do. Getting the use out of the emotes. Yeah, I gotta come up. I think I can have a max of 4 right now, so I gotta come up with 2 other ones at the same time. Yeah, I think Vikings were known for targeting monasteries because they were easier targets. What do they eat? Probably whatever they can eat. Probably a lot of fish, bread.
Shoot it!
Damn, he's slicing them up.
Hey,
Ice cream,
can't
yeah.
do this alone.
Alright, there's 2 welts. That's not possible. Yeah, I think he was joking. Alright, there might be some minor... Yeah, there are minor loot here. Let's grab those. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed stuff has been going pretty good, and we've been getting a lot of really cool people in here with these, so it's been really awesome. There we go, there's more supplies. Man, it would have been nice if all the stuff we looted in the other region gave me supplies. Relax, guys, I'm not here to hurt you. Alright, there's that. There's a mystery somewhat nearby. Should we hit that one up or just head back? Let's just head back so we can get some of our stuff set up before we really delve into exploration. I want to get that blacksmith shop up and running. Dude had 1 silver on him. Yeah, both the emotes that I've come up with so far have both been from the Fallout New Vegas streams, basically.
This was a good day and some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no. Run up the stairs!
No, we checked, Dag.
So, Eivor, what's your count?
My count
Yeah.
is dead. I have no need to count my kills. They number too many.
Likely story, Wolf-Kissed. Me, I
Toss a
killed
coin to your Witcher.
26, I think.
There were barely a dozen when we arrived, Dag.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
Some of them could have been RTC, but I don't think the Vikings really targeted specific ones because of the people. I think they just attacked because they weren't as heavily guarded sometimes, and they always had like valuable loot. Can't be sailing here, but this is Ravensthorpe. I need to sail here.
Let's put in here. Save it.
Back.
Well, we have enough.
This is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornburg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
There we
what
go.
can
We
I
have a
do for
blacksmith.
you on this fine day?
Now, what services do we actually have open to us here? I think notes appear in their huts sometimes, too. Does he just provide everything right away, or do we still have to, like, fortify? What do you do here?
What you do here.
If you
She
need
already
weapons
forgot.
and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
Same for the Englishman.
May I see your stores?
You have a keen eye for quality.
Downgrade gear. Why would you actually want to downgrade? Oh, I guess you do. You do get your carbon ingot back, so I guess if you didn't want something, you could just get that back. But yeah, we can change appearance. They give you access to they give you access to everything you have. There's the Edward suit. Blacksmith, yeah, welcome back, Plunder Shop. The one thing that's funny, if you like, when you have to rotate the model, it actually still moves the cursor to go up, to scroll up and down. So it's like, it's kind of hard to control it. There's the Altair outfit. Actually, the Altair outfit looks pretty decent on this game. It's a little too clean, but it's not bad looking. And we have, this is still one of my favorite robe sets in Assassin's Creed. Giovanni's robes from Assassin's Creed 2. They just look so awesome. It's cool that they added it to this one. Basim's outfit was also really cool. They also have Ezio's Brotherhood outfit. And then Bayek's Hidden One's outfit. In the nick of time, yep. You heard Blacksmith whispered in the wind, so you knew you had to come to the stream. Yeah, we can mess with that when we find specific weapons. Now, the thing with the Spartan bow... Actually, can we not change the visual look of it? Or did I pass it? Oh, it's currently equipped, that's why. Yeah, you can only change it to other Spartan bows. There's actually one bow that I do like on this game, but it's a hunter bow.
I do good work, I must say.
Thor's outfit. I don't don't remember what Thor's outfit looked like. I do remember getting it, but I don't remember exactly
That
how it
one's
looked.
pretty good.
We still have 10 of these ingots. What do we do? Maybe we want to wear something instead, though. But I forgot how transmog works. Because you can only change appearance to specific upgrades, right? Let me upgrade these boots once.
There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything. Done for now.
I hate that it delays the back, because
What
I
have
always
you got?
back out too far. Now, if
I
we
can
want to
get you
change
that one
appearance, Don't we? Yeah, we still have the level 1 appearance right here. So we can make it look level 1 or 2. That's how I remembered it working, but I wasn't 100%. Can't upgrade that. Yeah, we're gonna start needing silver ingots for a lot of that stuff. Or whatever those are.
I feel like your proud father. Look how strong you are. You like the looks of that one?
Also, changing appearance. What does that cost again? I forgot. Oh, it's only 50 silver, though. So that's not a big deal. Should be free like an Odyssey, but... yeah, I'd really want to just upgrade my other stuff. I'm in the wrong menu.
All my pieces are good.
Weapons are
But
3.
that one's very... You are looking powerful.
I have to go. See you soon.
Be well, my friend.
It says I can... here we go.
Hytham, now that you and Bassam are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do. Starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all 3 are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Goddamn
Not
Templars.
just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
We probably want to build this as soon as possible. We have enough, so let's just build it right now. Because this is where we get some of our extra tools, I think, as well. And we can just start finding the targets.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranvi about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift.
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Suspicious.
I will. Lead on.
Mentor Rayhan.
I hear a heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then.
It isn't suspicious.
So long as your mind stays
Yeah,
sharp,
I know.
you
I know
will
he's not gonna
recover.
like lead us
Of
out into
course.
the forest and attack
Though I
us.
am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You risk your
But
health
Eric,
and
you can
your
try
life
out the
to
new
please
antler
Basim.
emoji.
That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do.
It's just called
When we
antler.
first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
Just a night out on the river. Dude, he's just taking us out on a date.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not
Yep.
for giving or taking.
Antlers, the being of all
it is
knowledge.
a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a
Sundown-
tool we use
yeah.
against our enemies, but an act we embrace to
Sundown
strengthen our
romantic.
resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we're climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I
Popular
suspect you
skull.
mean to throw me off this
Yeah,
cliff.
that's
Is that it?
I gave it
Please
like a
tell me if
ray
I'm near
of
the mark.
light coming
And
from the sky
spoil
onto
the
the skull as
surprise.
well, because of his
To
divinity.
perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Tried to make it as
yourself.
visible as possible,
Embrace the
but
hope
yeah, I have
that
like a
death will
limited
not
size
come
to work
before
with.
You are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world.
But yeah, you were
Fear
saying
this
that you
would
were
be a
seeing the
waste of worry and
Defiance
tears.
gameplay
Good.
on stream finally,
And
like
your
they
mind
finally
is
showed
already
it.
attuned to my lesson.
I mean, it sounds like it's what you were hoping it was going to be. Antler loves it. That comes out soon then, right? Oh, there's more iron on the cliffside.
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
I mean,
Yes.
we've jumped from higher heights already.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hide them!
He just dies.
Hide them! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith grew stronger than my fear.
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor, I have not seen this side of you before. Do not feed your fear, conquer it!
Comes out on the 18th. Well, that's good.
Seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
It's good that they're not cutting corners or trying to do something else with it. It's just what people wanted. Aim for the bushes.
Ha!
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor and a purging of fear.
No games in
Gift I give
2025 you're
myself.
looking forward
See
to,
that
JBB?
now. Thank you for showing me
I'm
the
looking
way.
forward to
Of course. And thank you, Eivor.
a few things.
hearing me
Why
out.
can I interact with this?
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all
No, we
hidden
can just
ones
sit.
practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the
The
Christian
other guys.
Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join.
He's not even rowing the boat.
But that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I
We're
are
just stuck
hunting
here.
larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they
God
act
damn
in
it.
secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do
Quest
not
always
compare
breaks.
yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek
There
to
he goes.
pacify England for the safety of your clan,
Then it may
That
be
did
in
work.
my interest to give you aid. I understand.
you desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by
I mean, was that even necessary? He's gonna swim anyways.
Yet look more closely,
and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the
Yeah, it's like when you get on the
merchants,
boat,
from
it shakes
wealthy
them.
thanes to useless
Where you
kings,
feel like
the Order has corrupted all.
usually when you climb on like NPC boats, they lose balance for a little bit. I think it does the same thing, so it breaks him from using the oar. Damn, he looks really pissed off right now. He's walking with a purpose. Still gonna wait to see if trouble pops up. Test run isn't a fully live MMO. Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably have like server issues and stuff like that when it goes live for the first time. They might have to iron some stuff out still.
Bassam has given me one task here. To locate and
hey, what's up,
eliminate
Ryan?
the
How's it
Order of
going?
Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Ranvi about this.
And while
Yeah,
you are
we're on the
there,
best one.
be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
And here it is. The Order of Ancients tree. It's a lot bigger than the previous games. How's it going so far? I mean, we're technically still at the beginning because we just arrived in England not that long ago. Took us like 8 hours to complete the whole prologue area. So it's going about the pace you'd expect for Valhalla. Look at this guy. She seems pretty happy. Get rid of all these.
What is it you do here again?
When you eliminate any member of the Order of Ancients, bring their medallion to me. It will help to keep a tally of how many still live.
Hey, we leveled up.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Codex in this game? Yeah, there's a ton of them. We already read that note. Alright, that's built. The stable is not built yet, is it?
Good day.
I guess it kind of semi-is built. We also have to talk to them still. And we got even more codex. Alright, let's keep working towards that dodge over attack.
Tell me about what you do here.
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that
I looked away
soon,
for like a
won't you?
split second, the dude is just gone. Did he disappear or did he walk away?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, there he is. I didn't even see him walk off screen. Okay, we do still need to build the place up.
What is it you do here again?
As a stable hand and a gameskeeper, I am happy to help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven. But for the moment, I'm a little stuck. If you could build me a stable, I can set up shop.
Relax, guys. I don't have that many
How did you come
resources.
to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
I must take my leave. So long.
Take care.
We're gonna need a shit ton of supplies. We also end up doing something over there as well for collectibles. It would be nice to get the store built too.
You look striking today, Eivor.
Tell me about what you do here.
I buy and sell all manner of items.
Also, can you actually just
What's
build
more,
the
I'm
raiding
connected to a
building
wide
right away as
network
well
of
and just do
other
river
traders,
raids? Because I feel like that'd
meaning I
open up a
have
lot of
access
loot for you in the
to
early
nearly
game.
everything you could want.
Or do
right
they
here.
bar you from that for
But
a
I
while?
cannot do much of anything if I don't have a place to work. If you can build a place for me, I can get started right away.
I'll see you later, friend.
I hope to see you soon.
No, yeah, I do agree with that. The male voice actor, I think, had a better performance. And you also get beard customization. Actually, is this the place right here?
Can you remind me what you do here?
If you want to deal with your raiders, you come through me. I'll make sure they're ready for you and keep them in fighting shape. You need to build some barracks. Otherwise, these raiders
It
are
went
going
through
to
the
get
barracks,
soft,
right? For
and
river
we can't
raids?
have that.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Fight well.
Well, I mean, they have a small barracks here at least. Alright, I was just kind of talking to these people. We can also put settlement decorations up. Put trees in. Just wanted to see what it looked like. High elf golden statue. It's where you hire people for the river raids. Yeah, I remember like the mercenary thing. This looks like something from Skyrim. AC 15th. I mean, this looks kind of cool for like an entryway piece. Chinese food has been consumed. COD time. Yeah, you did mention you were playing Call of Duty again. How's that been? Yeah, okay, I do remember that. Like the customization of them. You can also like find friend ones as well, right? You can recruit ones that were made by your friends or people that were on your friends list, I guess. Golden tree. Been grinding some of the challenges for camos. Is there actually like a... Got the Assassin 15 symbol built into it. Oh wait, what was under the golden tree? I didn't even notice it had like a thing. Huh. That's kind of cool. I don't know why, but I always just like... I like keeping things more simple. Maybe we'll get different ones later. Alright. Is this the tattoo shop guy?
If you need something tattooed, you come here and I do it. And you can bring me whatever
Doesn't seem too
designs
happy
you
about
come
it.
upon too. But of course, no shop, no tattoos. Build something for us when you can, and then we'll get working.
He actually looks like a very, like, newer version of some of the tattoo shop NPCs from Fable.
I have to go. See you soon.
So long.
Just kind of funny.
I'm off.
Farewell, Eivor.
That was the, dock worker lady.
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories called shires. This one is called Grantebridgescire. It isn't spelled.
Let's just talk to Sigurd right away here.
Eivor, in here.
He's a simple man, yeah.
Excellent work.
Can't read that note.
Now have a rest and a horn of ale. You have more than earned it.
Thank you.
Let's just see if there's anything we could interact with or pick up.
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on the
Simple
wharf.
kind of man.
I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever.
Yeah,
So
the
get
horse
acquainted
upgrade.
with
We
your
just
room,
basically got to go
and
raiding.
when you're ready,
Because there's
meet
a
me
lot
at
of...
the
It's nice to have all of them, almost. Barracks, I'm not too worried about right now. But yeah, stable and trading post. Those are up there on the priority list.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
I mean, you could have just told us that.
A bed better than many I have slept in, and a good place to recover. Not much, but it is mine.
Alright, that's our bedroom setup.
You're ready to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Yeah, we've been tackling them so far.
This must be the...
What was that about?
It would have been nice to get 100
Leaving us
supplies in
already.
the first
Sigurd
region,
means to
just to
leave
have
us
them,
well.
but
Is
we
that
were,
true?
we were just getting iron
We
and leather
know
in
the
that
sons of
region.
Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our
They
ties
want to tell
to
Dag
this
that.
land.
That is very
Is that
true.
where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives
Dag
are
is
simple.
super
Either
jealous.
that, we have more pressing plans. I am riding to Grantebridgescire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot
Our
pass
task
by
list
England
keeps
with so
growing.
few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd. For I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you
No.
will act as Eivor commands.
Stay the fuck away from me.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Gonna be best friends one day, Dag. You just wait and see. Is this showing me Dawn of Ragnarok right now? It's an insecure little girl, yes. Seems like an odd time to show me that.
An island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me.
My stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise
God, I know,
the finest
man.
of beasts.
A
can only be in so
stable
many
would be a
places
great
at
boon
once.
Here. I'll see what I can do. Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this
Didn't you just say this?
land. But my vision of fire still troubles me.
I picked female Eivor because of plot consistency. The Ubisoft considered letting the Animus choose the gender as the canon option, so that's what we chose. Which means you're female Eivor in this time period, but you're male Eivor in like Asgard and stuff like that. So it's mainly for that reason. I just like the plot consistency for it. Oh, we actually have to go... Yeah, if we want to get to counter roll, I actually have to go through this way. Because these don't connect. Well, I guess we're getting in Predator Bow combo. Why is this video in like fast forward? Yeah, like the difference between Sigurd and Dag is like Sigurd's mind gets a little fucked up. So like sometimes he's just crazy because of that. Dag is just a dick because he wants to be. You gotta speak to Randvi to get the Alliance map tutorial. There's also a prequel comic to Assassin's Creed Valhalla that follows female Eivor. That kind of like sets up her visions. Yeah, we gotta make sure we're not starting any DLCs here. These are definitely DLCs. Well, mastery challenges, that doesn't really matter, but I'm pretty sure this might be Siege of Paris. Restless Dream, is this supposed to be Dawn of Ragnarok? Because we also want to make sure we don't start that. At least not yet.
A message has come.
Bjorn the Berserker. Oh, this is for that one thing. Is it just called Wrath of the Berserkers? It was like a free quest line.
Bjorn Bloodtooth. Berserkers make fierce foes, but powerful allies. His strength would bolster our settlement. I should seek him out.
Wolfhilda has arrived in a small village, East Anglia.
Whatever this
Sleeping under the tree is Ragnarok? Okay.
It would only add to my reputation.
So that was not familiar to me.
Meet this abbess, Wolfhilda.
Thank you for confirming that. Want to be careful with that one. A fiend out of hell. Yeah, the Way of the Berserker, that's what it's called. The Legend of Beowulf. I think that's another free quest line.
There you are. You wanted to see me.
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. Or head south to Grantebridgescire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second,
Where
Sona.
should we start?
And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities. I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Gotta pledge a specific region. Power level 20 and 20. I don't think it really matters which order we start in here. I'm just wondering where I want to go first. Because one's kind of... This is closer to us right now, isn't it? Because they're both the same power level. This will give me more supplies, though. I just want to look up the DLC names really quick, though. It doesn't really matter right now, but I just want to make sure before so I don't start them. Because there's Wrath of the Druids still as well. Yeah, for Way of Berserker and Legend of Beowulf, though, those don't really matter. We can do those anytime. But yeah, let's just do this one first.
Tell me about Grantebridgescire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Alright. What else can she talk about right now?
I should go.
Just showing the allegiance map. I think we're kind of free to just move around here now. We definitely gotta go raiding. His top priority is actually going to be building up some of these buildings. We pledged to Grantebridgescire because it's kind of... I guess they were both connected to Ravensthorpe, so we could have done either one, but... Yeah, we're starting here. Also, where's the division lines? Oh well. Well, we can see as long as we move our cursor. So I guess we're just heading south. Actually, we could just raid this right away. Oh well. Power level 160. It's still possible to raid that right away. Although I might want to try to tackle it on foot first and then call them in. Because we can sneak attack them. Then we also have like a weird... The great... Oh, that's our main quest though. That's our starting point. But our map's open to us now. We got a lot of the introductory stuff in England done, so now we just start exploring the world. Yeah, the horse upgrades for stamina would be nice. What was that? That was a weird sounding animal. They're only power level 160. What's the worst that can happen? We defeated those power level 280 dudes, so... The key is to just not take damage. Basically, any archers are gonna be a problem. Let's make a save here, though, just in case.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
We're gonna level up just from discovering places. I don't want to throw an axe at him right now. It's gonna spook the other guy. Finally finished Tomb Raider 1. Nice. Also welcome back, Kritzo. How the hell did he even see? So, what was your overall thoughts on it?
Hey, what?
What? I don't know who's spotting me. Where the hell did that guy come from?
Ho-ho!
What are they doing? Yeah, you'll get more of that in 2 and 3 though, with the way some of the level design setups are.
Feel my breath on your neck!
Takes out both of his hands. We're just gonna swipe him. Cut his ankle. Reinforcements, but overall you enjoyed it. Nice, I'm glad you enjoyed it, considering I kind of slightly recommended the game to you. Though you had an interest in it already. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Explosive corpse. You're in your second New Game Plus already? Damn. Nice. Antler is not amused. Social blending. They're probably going to see the dead bodies. I think I could handle 2 of these guys at one time. We should be able to kill 2 of them. Because they do have their weak points still.
Stay sharp.
So we just have to do that. Gonna make food, no problem, Kritzo. Did not give me the chain assassinate there. Took 2 arrows to the knee. Camera, I need you to concentrate here. Chronological order to do... Actually, yeah, we might have already made a mistake by doing Grantebridgescire, but for future reference... That'd be nice to feel, thank you. Lara Croft is your favorite female character in games? Yeah, she's definitely the most iconic as well. Alright, let's test our metal here. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, okay, we chose the right one. I almost made a mistake right there. Tried to parry this dude and I almost got killed by the big guy. No. Whoa, where the hell did you come from? How am I not hitting that?
I'll help you.
My arrow situation is... Yeah, he's got an arrow literally lodged into his weak point. Let's get rid of him. I don't need him following me around. There we go. Big guy's down. What's this?
Runes matching those made by sex and weapons.
You know, out of my whole entire time playing this game, I have never gotten a friend avenge quest. Once. Because there's 10 of those for like you play club challenge. I'm at 0 out of 10. So out of like 200 to 300 hours of this game, that's never happened once. It's like the first time I've ever seen that. Damn, that guy has some vision on him. I think we already killed the guy that did it. Yeah, we just have to confirm it. We got revenge quests all the time. Yeah, I don't know if it was something on like the PC version, but I like never got these.
Rest well, stranger.
Oh, this is to blend in. What's our enemy situation now? We've got some dudes in there. I just didn't want to call, like, I didn't want to sail up to it and do the raid because I didn't want to be in open conflict the whole time. But if we clear out majority of the enemies and then call the raid, we'll be in a lot better of a position. Because these guys are way over our power level. Which I don't know if I can actually go in here. Yeah, I'd have to force it open. I might be able to climb through. Though I might have to call the raid now. But it's going to be a lot more manageable. Or you have no friends. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even recognize that guy's name. Alright, let's call the raid in. Or, yeah, here we go. Let's teleport some of our dudes up here.
Can we get this back to the ship?
Help me out here!
Take everything else first.
Give me a hand with this!
Watch all my raiders just die. Another chest in there. They're all just kind of wandering around after I've done everything. Cats keep running up to you constantly. Alright, let's get into this battle in here.
Give me a hand over here!
Oh great, Dag's with us.
Heathens! We watch each other's backs! Should have run, rabbits! Paradise where you're going!
Take your last breath! I'll stage your welcome!
Milk is expired. Still a guy. I don't know where my arrows are going. How am I not hitting it? Are they still fighting the other guy? No, I think we cleared him out. There are 8 cats sitting at your feet in a circle. Some would call it a bug, you call it a feature. I mean, it sounds like a good thing. There we go. That raid is done. Unlock these doors. My AI don't seem to know how to do it, so they haven't been able to leave.
Push through the bastard! No!
Oh, snap your spot! Yeah, done here! Come on!
That's all of them in order. Actually, let me copy that. Or not, because I can't highlight it. There we go. That's what the date's taken out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ireland and France is where it goes into DLC, I'm guessing. Alright. Be kind of nice if when you went to higher power level areas, you actually got more XP. Doesn't work that way, though. I went the wrong way for this building. Post-based game. I kind of figure that's usually how the DLC works. There we go. I think we got all the supplies we could here. It almost looks breakable. Ooh. I forgot what that symbol means. Alright, now we're kind of heading into the region. I'm wondering if I should go up towards this viewpoint just to have one. So let's actually loot this as well. Cat's all casual about their village burning down.
Yay!
Can you stop a raid? Or do they just, I think they just end up leaving on their own. Now it's all nice and sunny. Those guys are going to be the attack on sight type. Oh, the snake is. Jesus Christ, alright, power level snake. All of that for a light arrow to return to me.
Doesn't look good.
Now what's attacking me? Oh, a lone wolf. What the fuck is this running pattern? Yeah, animals are gonna be a way bigger threat than people out here. A lot of stamina from quick attacks. I'm like holding the axe I killed it with. Oh, she actually put it away. I thought it was stuck. That boar is not letting me go, huh? Oh, this is one of those, masks. However, is this supposed to be it right here? Or is it just somewhere in this location? Is if that is it, I can't seem to interact with it right now. Am I not allowed to do that? Isle of Skies where Cassandra's at? Oh, okay. For that crossover mission. Yeah, weird. Am I not allowed to interact with these masks yet? Oh, it's underground, that's why. Never mind. The symbol was throwing me off because it was like right on the tree. But it's right here. Mine are just stupid. Yeah, I keep getting clipped on stuff. Fight is fantastic. Yeah, I remember seeing the screenshots for their fight. I'm curious to see the whole thing play out. DLC to the last chapter. Is that one considered like the better list? Sounds like someone's stuck in that building. Another snake. Auto aim, stop. It's like pulling my aimer down. Well, I got one of my arrows back. Oh, it's by the same person? Oh, so it's like a more updated version. We'll have a viewpoint over here now. There's a door. I don't know if I can break it from any of these sides, though.
Is someone there?
They sounded like they told each other to be quiet. I mean, that doesn't help me. Oh, here we go. We can just get in from there. Eivor, just jump to the ladder. Okay, never mind. You can chat. Alright, give me one sec. Let me see if I can just... Wait, yeah, what's the point of the ladder anyways? The ladder seemed wildly pointless right there. Let me move this. Or no. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'll probably just be mostly exploring Grantebridgescire, so we can talk during all of that and stuff. It's not a big deal. Might have to make sure the volume levels are okay. Just might be able to hear that.
Hello.
Hey.
Hold on. Alright, we're good, I think. How's it going?
It's going good.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, we've got Sly Spy Gaming in the Discord chat right now, so you'll be hearing two voices for a bit.
Yep. Unless you hear voices in your head, then you might be hearing more.
Yes. Yeah, sometimes in a lot of the older streams, Ryan would usually be in the chat, or I'd be in his chat while he was streaming. So this is kind of like back in the old days.
Yeah, olden days.
Yeah.
Scraps and rags, left for the rats.
Blood
I
throne.
haven't been able to as much.
Well, you act like you've been busy. His voice
Been a
sounds
while.
familiar.
I have.
Yeah, we have two emojis now.
Been in chat with Nick. Two emojis.
Yeah,
oh shoot!
Belongs only to the one
Is that
true
weed?
King of Briars.
What?
It looked like a... I can't really tell what it is.
Oh, are you looking
Is
at
that
the
a gun?
emojis?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Rat Slayer.
Oh, the Rat Slayer.
Is that weed? I mean, you can only work with so much size. Because it's...
Yeah.
Well, you can
What is it,
customize it
500 by 500 or whatever?
Well, you can customize it in 480 by 480, but when you actually upload it, it's 48 by 48.
Yeah. That's why I just did when I did mine, I just did the faces. But that's cool, though.
Yeah, then there's the antler one for Eric.
Nice.
This throne of mud and shit. This throne belongs to me now.
Is that the new the Throne of Mud and Shit? Is that the next Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Book?
It's the chapter that was unwritten.
This throne
Song of Ice and
Mac
Fire,
Manure.
and then Throne of
I
Mud
suppose
and
that
Shit.
makes you the Lord of Shitsby.
How dare you insult the brave and valorous
No, this guy's gonna be
soldiers
power
of-
level 160.
Of Shitsby. Yes, I know your type.
Insolent ferret! Kill this usurper!
Actually, they're all...
That antler?
It could be. Just stomp this guy out. Wait, he lived? Oh, we're kind of in over our heads on this one.
Don't let this one escape! No one defiles
I don't have the arrows either. Whoa, did he just shout at me to almost kill me? Okay.
He's the Dragonborn.
We got insta-killed.
Oh, they executed you too. Dang.
Well, I'm in a power level area that's like really high, so like one hit's pretty much a death sentence.
I haven't played this game in such a long time.
We have the loot here, right?
Looks
oh,
so
it actually
good.
reset the ladder.
I was so excited for this game. That kind of fell off of Assassin's Creed games for a while, but then this one brought me back. And then after playing this, I never wanted to play an Assassin's Creed game again.
Yeah, well, this one's like a much bigger time dedication than any of them.
it drained me.
Left for the rats.
It'll do that. Dude, it took 8 hours to beat the prologue.
I feel like I got pretty far still. Like, I feel like I was like... I got probably like over 100 hours in, I would say.
Fell off after Syndicate. Tried Origins, but you were like, nah. Yeah, the RPG ones coming off of the classics aren't going to be for everybody. And then some people who like the RPGs don't really care for the classics that much. Like if people started with Origins.
I essentially fell off at like Unity.
If you have a problem with me,
yeah.
Show yourself.
We await the Lord of Crolan, trespasser.
That was during that weird period where they released 2 Assassin's Creed games in the same year. It was like Rogue and Unity at the same time.
Yeah, Rogue was supposed to be like a game for people not on
last gen
play, yeah.
But Unity had so many bugs at launch.
Yeah, I know.
Fight for this mighty kingdom, tooth and nail.
Better be stomping.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Don't let this one escape. No one defiles this.
I hate when they dirt kick at you. It's really hard to dodge. I hate when he shouts at me.
Oh, you know, in GTA this weekend they're doing double money for the original heist.
Yeah, I did see that.
No one defiles this sacred.
You also get more money for pizza deliveries.
Yeah. Did a video for games on it. I actually went into an online heist.
With randoms?
And yeah, and we finished it. Said I could get the footage for it.
Nice.
Surprisingly. Because you never finish it. Like, someone always quits or
Yeah,
you lose.
Yeah, Eric's in New Game Plus 2 for Origins right now.
Dang. Nice.
Whoa, that was a quick follow-up. Oh, that's right, that's Adrenaline.
I remember that one bog hag I had to fight out here. Forget what her name was.
Thanks, Eivor. Good job. She did her battle charge and completely did not connect the hit.
Or was that one of the Valkyries? Or am I thinking of God of War?
No, yeah, you're thinking of the right thing.
Was it a bog hag or a Valkyrie?
Bog hag, damn. His throwing knives are what's gonna kill me the most.
Which is a brookback bog.
You didn't get to experience the bugs because your mom didn't like you playing it. Well, I guess that was a blessing in disguise.
Why didn't she want you to play that?
You, Crolan!
Yeah, she only wanted him to play Grand Theft Auto.
Insolent ferret! Kill this usurper!
We can easily do this. I just gotta get rid of the guy who's got the main dude, basically.
Don't let this one escape! No one defiles this sacred throne and goes unpunished!
Too violent.
We will fight for this mighty kingdom, tooth and nail.
Whoa!
It's always me gets the
Started
dirty job.
attacking at the same time. Dude, okay, that's what's getting me the most, though. See, he hits the wall with the throwing dart and the poison gas cloud that fucks me up. Okay, I'm not into that.
I'm gonna figure out what I want to play.
Damn it!
Oh.
He keeps taking me out with a throwing knife. Like, I'll parry him and you'll do a quick jump back and throw a knife.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really not supposed to be doing this right now, but I don't really care about the minions. They're not going to be a problem. It's the main dude. We almost killed him right there, though. Want to finish Wolfenstein 2 tonight? Maybe.
I could play some Schedule 1.
Oh, great, I'm already poisoned from the gas cloud.
Stick the care, go on!
And I just took damage on a perfect parry.
You're essentially just playing a From Software game right now.
Yeah, essentially. 220 hours in Origins.
Don't let this one escape! No one defiles this sacred throne and goes
Can't perfect parry twice in a row.
Get out of the way, idiot!
Okay. Missed his poison dart though because of the gas cloud and I died from that. I really got to get rid of him because he's just indirectly killing me. He's just doing something somewhere and it'll end up damaging me enough to kill me. Poison, when they're that high of a level, is just a death sentence. Because even if you're not going to die from the poison outright, it'll just do enough overtime damage to kill you.
This
Yeah.
Insolent!
I put up a new emoji for you in the
Is that an auto deflect?
in the games general in our Discord thing, so that whenever I do join chat, people will spam that one.
Move your bones, you witless! Someone use forward, ya!
I'll check it out in a sec.
I will fight for this mighty kingdom, tooth and nail! No!
I wonder if I should actually just stick close to the guy. So it's killing me.
Are you talking about the Man-at-Arms?
Yeah. What's killing me is all this poison dart shit.
I mean, once it hits you, your health just starts going down anyway, right?
Yeah.
You don't have an antidote for that or anything.
Well, when you use rations, I think it stops it.
Oh.
Got the bastard.
Well, the other guy was flclafi.
No, it's Slice by Gaming. It's got it sometimes in chat.
I could change my name though to flclafi.
Yeah.
Falsify.
Alright, we killed him. Yeah, I'm trying to make it sound like there's two people in the chat, so I can have a conversation
Talking
with
to himself.
myself. Yeah.
At the same time, you're saying words.
You're Schedule 1 character.
Yeah.
Retro Ryan.
Yeah.
With your bowl cut.
If you guys are in our Discord, you can see what we're talking about.
Balding Lair. Do we want to just go there right away? It's still this power level 160, but it'll be on the edge of the region we're in to head back into Grantebridgescire. But we did it. We defeated the Mud and Shit King.
The King of Mud and Shit.
God damn you. Am I on my meds? No.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you either win or you die.
Tiger's been
Pretty sure
binge watching.
Has he?
Yeah. I don't have arrows to deal with a wolf right now. First of his name, yeah. Pretty sure this is gonna be an enemy camp area. Like I mentioned before, it would be really nice if when you're in these other higher level regions, you'd actually get like more
This area
XP
has
for
no
it.
limits.
Doesn't work that way.
Yeah, right. That orichalcum.
No, it's just iron ore.
What is like the microtransaction one in this?
In this, it's opal.
Opal.
Yeah, orichalcum's in Odyssey.
They started adding that. They added that later, didn't they? Like that wasn't around right away.
We can handle this.
What, orichalcum?
The opal, was it?
Why is it? Yeah, it was. I think it was around since the beginning. I hit that dude's weak point twice and it did nothing. Okay. Missed the first attack. You guys stop missing attacks. Whoa, come on. Camera is stuck. Is it a skill where executions heal? I thought that was actually just an automatic thing. Oh shit, they're all bunched up right there. That's not good for me. Yep, that's bad for me.
I added it as a sticker to our Discord.
Oh, the Schedule 1 character?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want the sling thrower to be able to hit me. 'Cause that's gonna do a lot of damage.
We are going
The
to
king of mud and shit. First of his name. We did get that skill to loot food. I don't know if we've ever actually had that happen yet. Pressed all the wrong buttons. Used rations I didn't want to use. Nice. Thanks for the corner assassination prompt there, game. I appreciate it. I don't even know what happened to that guy. Turkey or ham?
Ham.
Probably, yeah, probably ham. I like turkey, but like, it's not, it's you, I don't know, it's always just too dry sometimes.
So you excited to get past Valhalla in a few months and then be able to play Jazz?
Well, there's still Mirage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
But
yep.
Mirage will only take like 3 or 4 streams. It's not a long game. You can like 100% everything in
hit the filthy
20 to 25 hours.
Wild. Yeah, I forgot about Mirage.
Yeah, Mirage, it like plays similarly to the RPGs, but it's much more streamlined. It's not really an RPG game. It's more like an open world action adventure. He actually picked up that dude's shield.
Now, you also are gonna have to do the movie.
Yeah, well, we already are past that point. The movie takes place, I think, after Syndicate's present-day story.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, is the movie actually like a part of the...
Yeah, it's canon.
didn't know that.
It actually ties up a pretty important present-day Abstergo Templar that they introduced in Assassin's Creed 1, although he just looks completely different in the movie.
Oh, is it the... what's his name?
It's not Vidic, it's Alan Rickon. He's like who Vidic answers to.
Hmm.
You never watched the movie Critzo? The past timeline stuff is pretty cool, but the other stuff, like the present day story, isn't the greatest. It's fine though overall. Alright. Man at Arms is dead. I have to fight another one of those guys. Oh, is that the updated list? Oh, it even has the mastery challenges. I feel like we can do the mastery challenges out of order without worrying too much about that. Oop, I forgot I don't want to alt-tab on the map. No, Zafiel's not spamming. I requested him to send the list. It's just a big... It's a big list.
Hey, Isaac. I haven't seen Isaac in a while.
Yeah, he was on Arkham Knight not that long ago. Well, today. Literally today.
Nice. How have you been, Isaac?
Oh, I forgot I didn't have the TV muted again. Yeah, right. We got another Ryan in here. What's up, Ryan Phillips? Welcome to the stream. But I feel the exact same way. I have no idea why they skipped New Game Plus for this game. But thank you, Zafiel. I got it copied down here. Alright, what did we actually all pick up there? Because I have played through the base game, but we started a new game for this playthrough. Another new note. Wait, these are all the notes we had before. We did level up at least. Alright, onwards to the counter roll. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the videos, but they're like sped up. The skill videos.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Not much, thank you.
Dude, they didn't waste the player's time.
Yeah. Well, they weren't sped up before in the last stream. But yeah, I have my buddy Slice by Gaming in the Discord chat with me, so that's why you're hearing two voices, Ryan. His name is also Ryan.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been playing through all of the Assassin's Creed games, working our way up to Shadows. Almost there, but Valhalla's going to be a big one. Okay, thanks for the assassination prompt game. I appreciate it.
Press harder!
Let's squash this bug.
You still have that mod? Which one? The No Fog of War on the map?
I'll piss on your...
Alright, there we go. I think we cleared out this camp. There should... Oh! There's another friend avenge. Maybe we'll actually be able to finally beat that Ubisoft Club challenge that I wasn't able to beat all those years ago. Yeah, I still have the No Fog mod installed. I'd actually recommend that mod for people. to not have any fog on the map. It's very convenient.
No defensive wounds. Seems to indicate an ambush. Brutal. Messy. Bandits were here.
You know what? I think I did have the player avenges. I just didn't beat the Ubisoft Club Challenge for avenging 10 people on my friends list. That might have been what I'm confusing it with.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
Well, easy XP. Let's mark these other treasure chests here. I don't have the ability to automatically break the doors. So we have to find the puzzle solution to them. Because everything needed to be a puzzle in this game.
Just like Hogwarts.
Yeah. Well, Hogwarts are a little bit less. Like, this is just for a minor treasure chest. I might be able to just climb up through the window. Or not, because Eivor doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, I feel like I just started getting like RPG fatigue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like everything just has to be massive.
Is this not an open window? Oh no, it's not. It's boarded.
Is it?
Yeah, like when I highlight it, you can see the planks. Otherwise, it's just like pitch black.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah, it looks open.
Well, that explains that. How the hell am I going to get in here then? Might be a way through the bottom. Yeah, here we go. Okay, Eivor, it's just a ladder. He still didn't end up using it, she just climbed up. Wait, was there nothing in here? Oh, it's up there. That was more complicated than it needed to be. Now we gotta figure this one out too. Can't go underneath this one. At least not that I can see. Double spear. Not sure how it's spelled. Yeah, I know double spear builds can be pretty insane on this game. I remember seeing some gameplay with like the rapid strikes. This double bearded axe is a pretty good rapid strike as well. Like the constant axe cuts. Can I not break the boards on the windows? No, I can't. Here we go. Climb up through the peak. Make me shoot that with my last arrow. Where the hell is this place? Also, was the why am I even in here? There's nothing even in here for me. I wonder if this is actually like something that's related to a quest. Actually, it does. Oh, what the hell? I can go even further down. I wonder how deep this water is. Oh, yeah, there's like a whole entire cave system under here. That explains it. There we go. Getting some fabric. Actually, fabric, you do need that for some stuff, I remember. Same with the one metal ore that we found. Not iron, but the other one that we picked up, titanium. That wasn't an ore, I guess, but it was just one of those crafting resources. Alright, I think we fully looted this. Now let's head into the region that we're supposed to be in. I'm all out of arrows. I don't think these guys had like a arrow stand for us. We found the runes pointless. There's some that can be kind of nice if you stack them. But yeah, you're better off stacking runes rather than mixing them up. Like, I found that critical hit chance, like, stacked on a bunch of stuff with critical hit damage stacked on stuff, paired with, like, armor that gave you better criticals helped getting, like, really fast damage, but yeah, some of them don't really make that much of a difference. Like, a lot of the elemental build-up ones are very minuscule. Where you're better off just using an ability that immediately applies the elemental effects. Well, this is East Anglia. We're not technically supposed to be here either. Is this actually a raiding place? Also, what's the power level for this region? 55? Okay. Oh, we're not going to have to worry about getting one-shotted if someone happens to hit us. Not yet, Isaac. Not yet. But everybody's different. We have been on Assassin's Creed for an insanely long time. Nice throw, Eivor. That also got me detected. I don't have any arrows. I wonder if the archer is going to have any arrows on him. Yeah, actually they did.
Blood for Odin!
He was just hiding in the bush. I mean, like I said, the one thing I did enjoy about this game, though, is the combat changes. It feels a lot more visceral. That was one thing I always enjoyed about this one over the other RPGs. Like I mentioned, the game's biggest problem is just there's just a little too much. Like, it takes so long to do anything in this game. And then because depending on how you do the regions, maybe with the order that follows more of like the timeline, that's considered the more canon order, it might feel a little bit more consistent than when I first played through it, because it kind of jumped around all over the place before. Watch them add New Game Plus when you're done. Yeah, they just randomly come back to add New Game Plus. I could see it. They're probably waiting for that Oblivion remaster / remake announcement for when I start the Elder Scrolls series and make it to Oblivion. guys just punched me right here, didn't they?
It's like Thor. You're mine. Mine. Keep focused. Guard up.
There's still more of them. This guy just came running in. Yeah, you can actually trigger a unique finish on people if you always hit them in the back with a quick attack when they're almost done, without it being a stun attack. You actually get like a special decapitation finisher when you do that. It's kind of cool.
No.
See if we can stun him. Yeah, that's how you consistently do that takedown. Gives you a little bit of variety.
Bless you, my God.
They had a monk just locked up. Also, we picked up a key. I wonder if it's for that cage.
Favor you, my friend.
Possibly. I wonder if this plays a part later. Because we're not technically in this region right now for a main objective. I just came here because it was closer to us. That might be another Roman mask. How's Schedule 1 going there?
Oh, it's good. I am very focused.
Building up your drug empire?
Yeah, man. These people just start going crazy.
Are you selling them stuff with 100% addiction?
No. But they're going through all this stuff that I give them, like, more faster than I can grow it.
Gotta get a warehouse.
I know. Can you actually?
I think that might be one of the properties you can get on there.
Yeah, maybe I do.
It is indeed another Roman mask. The downside of the artifacts having like a white highlight is that depending on the certain times of day.
Add New Game Plus when you're done with your playthrough.
Yeah. It'll be harder to see. There it is. How am I gonna get down there though? There must be like an actual opening in the water somewhere. Oh, it's probably right here.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Anything else around here though? There's a chest right there. Yep. It's been like a 4 to 5 month journey of Assassin's Creed games.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
That's wild.
Valhalla is essentially like the final stretch on the way to Shadows.
Do you know what you want to play after that?
It's looking like it might be Elder Scrolls finally.
Yeah?
That's what I'm thinking at least.
Nice.
There might be like a small break in between for like the Tomb Raider achievement hunting stuff. Like in between this and that. Here's your mask. Sour Patch Kids or Skittles? I like Sour Patch Kids, or Sour Patch Kids. But I've eaten Skittles more.
I'd probably go Sour Patch Kids, honestly.
I feel like, because I like sour candy more than, like, basic. So if I ate Sour Patch Kids more consistently, I probably would say that. But I just haven't eaten it that consistently. Potentially, Isaac, yes. That might be our next series that we tackle for the live streams. Oh, we have
What
two
is it?
of those. What?
What are you? Oh, the Elder Scrolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chocolate Snickers or Reese's Cup? Probably Reese's Cup.
Oh, Reese's. Any day.
I think my favorite chocolate candy bar, though, is Twix. I've always really liked Twix candy bars.
I like my favorite candy bar is the Reese's Fast Break.
I don't know if I've ever had those.
Oh, it's so good.
I wish Reese's Puffs tasted the same as the candy.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Dude, I feel like I am in Crookback Bog right now.
Which is a Crookback Bog.
It's a very Witcher-looking area. Then again, I think Witcher is like highly inspired by regions like this. In terms of its locations. Oh, you know, this might actually be one of those witches over here. Yeah.
This is probably the
Smells
one that
of
I
burnt
fought early
peat.
on.
Probably is. I don't have that ability to, like, rope and throw them into walls yet. Caramilk? Is that like caramel milk?
Aragorn, son of Aramilk.
Yeah.
Uncle.
That's your favorite candy bar. I don't think I've ever had that. Now, I do remember this arena.
Desecrated.
Just because this isn't a
Rage
power level
and
55
jealousy.
region, I don't think the witch is level 55. Isn't she like 320 or something like that?
What battle spit you out?
Sure, it's definitely based on Eastern
know.
Europe, yeah.
The guilty
Damn.
have come for spoils.
Almost sounded like that Miss Kilburn on the spot with that sound effect.
You return again to mock our family,
Unreal.
to make light of my father's sacrifice.
That's here. You have no
How's
fight
the Red
with
Dead
me.
2 progress been coming,
Which of
though?
the traitor kings sent you?
Good, I feel like I'm almost on chapter 3, I think.
Bucket?
Nice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get
I
demonetized.
follow the orders of no king, nor
What?
will I bow
The witch
to
is
you.
topless.
Oh. She got her boobie out.
Well, it's covered in mud. Yeah, what's her
You
power
dare
level here?
intrude?
She's the
You
queen
will
of
be
mud and
stripped
Oh, she's
like
only
the
power level
others.
90. I still don't do that much damage, though.
Police are trying to stun me.
Police?
God, they're like on me, man. Holy cow. Oh my god. No way! Freaking people, damn.
Stay back.
People coming to my apartment?
They're raiding your apartment on there, too?
No, oh no, I guess.
changing up her tactics. Both
Yeah,
weak
Red Dead 2.
points.
I've been playing Red Dead 2 for like I feel like forever now.
I am one, and
Big game.
many.
So I tried out Arthur with just a mustache, and it actually like I like it a lot.
Curly mustache?
No, just the normal one.
A lucky strike.
Normal stash.
Good tips, Spider Skywalker. I always kind of neglect that. This is where it gets really annoying, though, if I remember correct.
Lasting this long. But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will!
It's one of those, the weaker they get, the more powerful they get. Don't be a bitch. Oh, come on. Damn it. She missed her attack on my parry, so then she was able to hit me with the follow-up. Because it left me open.
Ooh.
Almost had her.
Desecrated.
Yeah, whenever they
Rage
miss
I
their
rarely
attacks,
see.
that's what really gets you, because then you're stuck in like a bad parry window, so they can hit you with the
What
follow-up.
battle spit you out?
Mm.
That was
That was kind of
You
funny with
dare
the cutscene.
intrude? You will be skinned
I
like
might
the
actually
others.
save her
I will tear you
weak
apart.
point for the second phase.
She's on Super Saiyan mode. She's on X Games mode.
Stay back!
Oh, come on. I thought she was doing the slam down.
Slam down, hand down.
Stay back!
Oh, that... Okay. Parry 2 of her attacks so she can get a free hit. We're not doing that great on this run. Can't see. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't know if anybody saw that, but I was holding right trigger to do an adrenaline ability. It did not go through. It just left me completely open. So I can whittle her down the rest of the way with her half health to get her into the second phase if I just hit her with an adrenaline ability, but it stalled me enough for her to hit me.
What battle spit you out?
I get a kick out of the cutscene skipping though.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
That one always hits me. Okay. Couldn't use my health. I was spamming right on the D-pad. Trash. When you're actually knocked down on the ground, can you not heal yourself? I could have swore I've been doing that this whole time. It would not let me do it that time, though.
She's doing the special of, like, the special move of hypnotizing you with her one titty out.
Yeah.
You dare intrude?
Seduction.
You will be swept like the others. I will tear you
Nope.
apart.
Level 90, we should be able to beat her though, even though we're under leveled.
A lucky strike.
That one sucks. I hate when she does that one. Alright, we're almost on phase 2.
What Satan makes you multiply? But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will! I am
my
one
eyes?
and many.
What trickery is this?
Oh, she did it again, man. She did it again. She missed her first attack and it opened me up. That's so annoying. I go for the parry, but then she, like, misses it by, like, my right or left side, and then her follow-up attack can't be parried because I missed the first parry. I'm almost wondering if in the second phase I should just rely completely on dodging, because there's a chance that she's just not going to accurately hit me.
What battle spit you
But
out?
because she's missing an attack, it's actually opening me up.
You dare intrude? You will be stripped like the others. I will tear you apart!
I don't know why I always aim my bow first. Oh, that was a good counter attack. Okay. Come on, man. She's changing her move list up a bit. She's extending all of her attacks. That's actually kind of a risky move. Because it drains all your stamina.
You have done well, warrior. But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes,
Yeah, the first thing I was hoping to do is to open her up with a parry during this part, and then just hit her with the, like, hit her weak point. But she always misses her, like, in her attack that starts her combo. Doesn't leave her open. Good shit. Okay, thanks, game. I perfect parried her attack, which left me open long enough. Whoa, what is this?
I'm pretty sure this is the same one that I fought.
Well, that was automatic death. That required a lot of fast reaction time to dodge that one. It's always the second phase. Hey, welcome back, Kenneth. Yeah. I've beaten her on the first time before, but I think I actually found the rope dart ability on my way to this one, which that does like a shit ton of damage. That was a mistake to do that.
I will tear you apart!
The biggest problem is just the second phase, because that's when she brings in like instant one-shot tactics. I don't know what just happened right there. I think I hurt myself by hurting her. Thanks, Eivor. Good job. She missed her ability at a point-blank distance. Oh, she always gets me with that one. I never expect it. Eivor, you gotta stop. That ability's becoming quickly useless. The opponent's literally incapacitated and she still misses.
Why are you fighting her now, Eric? It says.
Because we can. I don't know how that was not a perfect dodge.
Yeah, I remember this fight. They must have buffed, like, how the AI is. Because I don't remember this fight being that hard. Like, I remember being able to take it on at, like, a super low power.
I am one.
Well, yeah, it kind of depends.
I mean, that is me. So, like...
Because I was able to defeat her faster, but I remember I had that one ability where you can hit them with the rope and throw them into walls.
Yeah.
And that one just did an insane amount of damage to her. We don't have that right now. You get knocked over. What is happening? That one, I don't know how to avoid. I do not know how to avoid that. Why did it dodge so far? Nope, she did it to me again. That was kind of my fault on that one. I should have known she was gonna miss the attack by how far she was. That's the one thing that's consistently annoying though, when they miss attacks. You'd think that would actually leave them open, but it doesn't. Because if you try to parry when they miss, it screws you over completely.
Oh my god.
What battles
okay, so this girl's favorite effects are schizophrenic, lethal, and seizure-inducing.
Damn, she really likes the voice that sound horrible for her.
Like, she's like, whatever can kill me, and she just looks like the nicest, like, person, dude. Hilarious.
I feel like that should have stunned her. She completely missed that attack. Oh, we died more than twice. We're like severely underleveled for this. I'm just seeing if we can do it. We might need that rope ability though, or something stronger. We also still have our archery abilities. I could try one of those. she always is going to get me with it. It's actually kind of not worth parrying her, because we don't usually open her up when we do that. Because at least we can get the slow motion on her instead, if we don't parry. Oh, okay, I'm stuck. That delayed my ability so long, and I actually lost the adrenaline on it, even though it didn't come out.
Lasting this long.
Yep.
But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes,
that's how we do it.
This is the only part that just kind of sucks. Actually, I don't know if arrow abilities are going to be the best thing on her. That's the problem, too. That doesn't help me at all when Eivor cannot hit the opponent. Oh, that tracked. That tracked the hell out of the dodge. But yeah, I would use the tackle ability more, but the problem is Eivor cannot target people with that. She just misses completely at point blank. But, JBB has a question for you, Ryan.
What's my top 5 games? I would say definitely Fallout 3. Fallout's like my favorite. I would say Last of Us. The first Last of Us. It's like one of my favorite games. I feel like I have to say 2K, like 2K basketball, because that's like one of the games that I just play leisure wise, like a ton of, surprisingly, like a ton of it.
Stay back.
Trash game. I don't know which one. I named like 3 games, dude.
Saints Row 5.
But now I hold nothing
Saints Row 5.
If I must take your eyes,
I would not put that in there.
We have more arrows. The reason why I'm not hitting her with archery that much is because I don't have that many arrows.
Stay back.
This is tough to narrow it down. It's 5.
Yeah.
I would probably say Ghost of Tsushima is up there. Ghost of Tsushima is great. I'm like I love that era, and I just think that they did that perfectly. Here, I'll look at my what have I given 3 at this point? 4? I've given 4, I think.
No.
Rest the spirit haunts you.
All right. The witch is fucking dead.
Oh, I would have to put like the Total War Warhammer series up there too. Huge fan of those games.
There we go. Now she's strung up like her victim. Sorry if I kind of talked.
Oh my god. No. Dude, she deserved it, man. She deserved it.
You like those games, but 2K, not a sports guy. Eric's favorite games, Barbie Swan Lake 2. Dude, Barbie Swan Lake 2 is a 10 out of 10.
2K, not a sports guy? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really say that it's my favorite game. Like, I just play it a lot. It's like one of the... It's like one of those games where it's very mindless for me. So I just... It's like a decompression type of game. Similar to like Total War. I like the more organizational stuff of those games, where you can like make trades and like you have to worry about your salary cap and stuff.
She's I would imagine she's the East, right?
Which of Jesus? I just saw you shoot her in the ass. Which is I would definitely say Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, that's your favorite game. It was Gone Real, whatever her name is. But there we go, we conquered it. I knew we could do it, it was just a matter of time. Like I said, that rope dart ability, I don't know if they nerfed it, but that one I remember being super powerful. Great.
You know what? If I did have to swap out 2K though, I would say the Shadow of War series.
That is a great series. Shadow of Mordor.
Oh my gosh.
I thought she was the Weast.
Shadow of Mordor. East.
Whoa.
I thought you said Beast.
Calm down, Crit. So Ryan is a SpongeBob fanatic. You're gonna trigger something inside of him.
Water.
Yeah, I mean, we fought deadlier enemies. You're still experiencing PTSD from Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah.
We fought higher level people in the first stream. They were power level 280. They weren't as bad. They weren't like bosses. There was like, I don't know if you remember the mushroom visions. Like the mushroom vision challenges.
Oh, I don't know.
I
don't know. I feel like I still have PTSD from this game. I've tried to block it out of my memory.
I have not played
Bloodborne. I played very, very briefly. Played Bloodborne very, very briefly.
The only two Souls games I've played were Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro.
Sekiro feels like an easier version of the Souls game.
It's weird.
At least
it's actually considered.
I just recently played it. Really?
Yeah. I think it's because of like the late game.
Oh yeah, maybe.
The Lord will see us prevail.
I just recently like played a little bit of it. And it's like it doesn't really feel very soul. But yeah, maybe it's just later on and stuff. I will be right back though.
Half of 3. You passed it 3 times, Isaac. Nice. I'll choose to believe that. Well, all these enemies feel like super easy now that we defeated that witch. I think you got a good distance into it, but it's been so long. Yeah, I heard a lot of people are really big fans of Bloodborne. I know there's like a whole thing trying to get Sony to remaster it or something, re-release it on PS5. But Sony just keeps neglecting it. But hey, I mean, at least Sony got Last of Us re-released like 5 times now. There's more supplies. Oh, it's the first one you bought for yourself? Surprised we didn't get spotted there. Although I think we're about to get spotted. Odin's... Okay, there he is. Damn, we almost got the assassinate.
The worms.
I mean, we can actually just call the raid in right now.
We feed the raven this day. Come, help me with this.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll actually ever re-release Bloodborne. Because I feel like it's just money for them that they aren't capitalizing on. Damn. I forgot about that one. That was a finisher.
Hey, come here.
Oh, was that a warning letter about that witch?
Another game that I do really, really like, though, is Helldivers. I'm back, by the way.
Helldivers is really fun, especially now.
It's like, I don't know, Helldivers is just, to me, it's very, very unique. Like, there aren't really games like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's not gonna land. Helldivers cause you PTSD? Oh, when Ryan was like doing his solo play streams. That didn't have as many rage moments though. If there's anything for us to grab in here. There's obviously like a whole entire underground section. There's an ability book here. Watch this be the rope dart ability at this monastery.
Give me a hand.
That's a fair few. I know.
Yeah,
we
nowadays.
will.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah. I mean, we we were talking about it even at the time that like it was going a bad way.
Yeah. I stopped playing it.
I'm glad they decided to try to turn off that around.
Yeah, it's one of the few games that actually like surprisingly came back from it.
Well, they could have done the multiverses route and just not listened to any feedback, and then are now shutting down. One of our Vikings is incapacitated. No man left behind.
Thanks, Eivor.
There's got to be an underground passage somewhere. It's probably what that staircase symbol was. You think Skyrim is your top 5? Sorry, I muted there for a sec. I had to sneeze. Yeah, Skyrim. Every time I try to think about a top 5 list, it does get tough after you name like 3.
Yeah. Because I know yours is Witcher.
Yeah, Witcher 3 might be my number 1.
Come, help me with this.
Then Red Dead 1 and 2 might be 2, then 3. Like 1 is 2, 2 is 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skyrim might be somewhere in there.
Hey, come here a moment.
I would personally put Oblivion before.
Yeah, there's a lot I like about Oblivion. Like, when I think about it, though, I know I've ended up playing Skyrim more than Oblivion, despite liking certain things.
That, I mean, yeah, I think that's also just because of, like, the time. Like, there's a lot more that you can do with Skyrim, too, though. You know what I mean? Like, with mods and stuff, because Oblivion was very limited by some of that stuff.
Yeah. Would be a shame if Dag accidentally died here. Yeah, total shame. We can just report back to Sigurd that he just didn't make it back. We don't really know what happened to him. He kind of just disappeared.
Girder.
Girder.
I can't forget about Girder.
You will pay!
Yeah. All right. We have what we came for. Let's
Where
go.
the hell is the... Is this staircase actually the tunnel I'm looking for? Well, we probably have enough supplies to build a building, maybe 2 buildings. I think this is our tunnel, though. Dive of the Valkyries. This is not the ability I was hoping it was. This one is where you... Isn't this where you do the high jump and then slam down? Yeah. This one actually does a lot of damage, doesn't it?
It sounds familiar.
Mine are Assassin's Creed 2, Doom 2016, Arkham City, Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, and then maybe Halo 3. Those are some good ones. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2... Oh man, I wasn't even like thinking about that, because that's like another big one. Fable 1 is another pretty influential game for me in terms of gaming as well.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it is tough picking top 5.
I presume. Come on.
You can just have your hero be a total
shit. What do you think about that upcoming Fable?
I mean, gameplay-wise, it looked really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know really know what to expect. The graphics look insane, too. I mean, that could change.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if they're going to go for full-fledged character creation this time around, or if they're just going to have, like, the presets again. Like, you just pick, like, male or female, and they just look a specific way, and you can customize their, like, clothing, hair, facial hair from them.
Yeah.
Like what? I don't really know what they're gonna do. Maybe Guitar Hero. Yeah, I used to play a ton of Guitar Hero. I still, from time to time, go back to Rock Band 4 on Xbox. Because it's just the current up-to-date one. Lego Star Wars was so much fun when you were a kid. Yeah, it's still a fun game. Ooh, that was a supply one too, even though it's kind of on the edge of the village there. Don't see any more. Yeah, there's a lot of great games out there from the past. I mean, I don't know if Dead Rising would be in my top 5, but Dead Rising 1 is another game. Big part of our past.
Yeah.
I mean, we literally, you had a whole stream dedicated to it.
Yeah.
Just discussing it. I mean, I had the stream as well, but yours was like a lore deep dive.
Yeah.
Skyrim, Origins, Defiance, Far Cry 5, and Ratchet and Clank Red Zone. Wait, you mean to tell me you like Origins? You're on New Game Plus 2, though.
No longer dumb and angry like heathens.
Yeah, I kind of assumed Skyrim would be in your top 5 as well. It probably would be in mine. Oh, this guy's probably hiding the key. It is such, like, it's a timeless game. Like, it's never gonna, like, be a game where you're like, oh, it feels so dated.
Yeah.
To where you wouldn't play it. It's just always a great experience.
You see, I am not angry.
Oh,
Make yourself
that's right. We're supposed to, like, make
him freak out. It does not bother me. You will soon change from your pagan ways.
Hey,
Little
Monk.
top Halo 3, it's
No
possible.
need to brag of your faith.
Have you recently tested your faith? Considered the holy path? It is a better way, I swear to you.
I am content with my gods.
Not as content as I am with mine, I am sure.
This fucking guy.
He allows me to avoid rage.
We gotta find a way to make him
never
rage.
Angry. Never.
Good for you.
Without anger in my life, I am completely changed. No longer obsessed with riches like you. They are meaningless because he loves me. Go ahead and burn my house. Destroy my belongings. I will never get angry. Go ahead.
Advance with caution.
Destroy
Yeah, once
more.
you start playing
My
it, it
faith
sucks you right
cannot be
in.
broken. Thank
And the more you
Lord,
try to resist, the more you'll play.
sending this devil to test
What?
my faith.
Eric said it's like quicksand.
Oh, Skyrim? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, once you, like, get into that world, that's the thing, like, I just started getting, like,
I wish to do,
open world
but I would
fatigue.
gladly allow you to do it.
You know what I mean?
I want to slaughter his livestock, yeah.
Yes, burn it down. Make a pyre of the past.
He really is resistant to rage. It's almost every game now. Do we really have to slaughter his livestock for this? Sorry, cow.
And all of this homestead, the livestock, this is all yours.
They are not mine, but God's. I have converted to God, and now I share all things.
Yes,
Kind of
you
felt bad for that.
mentioned that. Curious, good man. What were you before you became so devout?
I was just like you, a stupid heathen, lost and violent. Speaking of which, you should try praying before it is too late.
Too late? For what? The eternal buckery you possess? Now you stand. I worry that stool is covered in shit. What is this?
Oh no, that's... I mean...
We could have actually
that
not
key.
killed the cow.
Do what you like with it.
Whoops.
Throw it in the river. My faith will not budge.
He stood up when we burned his house down. We could have grabbed the key. I didn't see it.
This hut reeks. As if a battlefield.
He's got a whole torture chamber
corpses. These your other converts or your past crimes?
You desecrate my integrity by insinuating such. But my faith cannot be desecrated. Praise be to my lord.
Praise be to nothing. What crimes lie beneath your
Yeah.
blood of Christ?
Yeah, it's almost every game. Yeah, it's like every, at least
What
like every
crimes have you
AAA
gotten away
game
with?
nowadays.
You're no
It's either
convert.
some
You are a filthy
live
opportunist.
service
The church
crap
gave you
or
riches.
some
I am a strong,
massive,
Christian,
like,
mild-mannered man of the cloth.
open,
My pagan past is gone.
huge, massive
I
game
am
that's gonna
a
take
hypocrite
you like 100
without a
and
shred
some
of
hours
honor.
to beat.
You should pay for
Yeah.
your crimes. People die unjustly in your newfound faith.
I gave you a chance, heathen. I am a better, richer man for what I did. I changed course, and
Oh, he
fuck
sounds like
it.
he's getting angry.
I am still the blood-hungry whore I once was. Fucking die, you putrid shit-eater. Die 1,000 ways and times like the others.
You would have sworn an oath to a pile of shit, you liar. Full of false pride. You should be judged at an Alding for your crimes.
Attacking. See if we can stun him. Or is he just gonna go for unblockable punches? There we go.
Taken too much.
Well, that guy's dead. He did seem like a hidden psychopath. Well, kind of confirmed he was. Like long games, but a 10-hour game is a nice break. Yeah. It depends how many you're playing back to back, I would say. Like going from Odyssey to Valhalla.
Yeah. Origins to Odyssey to Valhalla.
Yeah, I mean, Origins is actually, like, it's not as long as these. It actually didn't take us that long to get through Origins. Surprisingly. But yeah, I mean, Odyssey we were on, I think, what was our final time? Like an hour, 116 hours? Oh, yeah, that does suck. Arrows being carry weight on PC, but on PC you just mod the carry weight.
Yeah.
So it avoids that issue. There's probably also a mod that reduces the arrows have that to 0. You don't even technically need to use mods for that either. If you want to do it like a in-game way without using consoles or mods, you can just break the carry weight with the Wizard's Tower. That's what I did on Xbox 360. You can like fortify and enchant your gear so much that your carry weight is insanely high.
Be right back.
Alright. Hey, welcome to the stream, Angstrom. How's it going? Also, welcome back, Unknown. How's it been? We're just slowly chipping away at Grantebridgescire right now. Oh, he's got an axe lodged in his head.
Over here, good warrior.
I actually slightly remember this dude.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me, I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my
How does he
head?
not see that?
It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
battle
it's only
scar.
in Rome.
Ah, As I suspect.
Cats are being cats, no problem.
It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Cats are being cats. Well, it's a good thing that the cats aren't being dogs.
My arms are numb from
Then
battle.
you'd have some real issues.
Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
No, this isn't a very serious wound at all. Just nothing a band-aid won't help.
Good Dringer. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response.
Slice by Ryan is in the chat with me.
Prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the corpse hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall
Alright,
nearby.
let's send him off to the next
We could
life.
go there and reflect on our greatest exploits. Nothing finer than an endless night
Let him
of drunken
say what
glory.
he wants to say.
To make you forget all of the dishonorable fops
Cat
in this
knocks
world.
shit off the table all the
Just
time. It sounds like a
skulls,
cat.
warriors full of mead and story greed. Oh yes, let me weave you a hero saga from dirt and spittle. This one blustery battle
Damn, he's
day,
got a whole story for us.
I was inside a shield wall, and my wife entered the shield wall, nude, and started singing.
Am I gonna play Slit? Is that what that says?
We were so young.
Oh, Split?
So
Oh, like Split
very
Fiction?
nimble in our hugul and our ways.
All your enemies have been slain. Now you rejoice.
Alright. At least he knew it was coming. He'll talk forever. I mean, we didn't have any immediate plans to play Split Fiction.
No, we hadn't really talked about that.
I don't think that's probably gonna happen, though. I gotta turn the auto-aim off. The auto-aim is quite annoying. Where would that be under? It's definitely not lock cursor. Here we go. Well, I have to... Okay, well, let's just wait a sec. I have to reload the game. Like, look at that. I'm just trying to aim up to his head and it keeps pushing it back down. Let's loot this first and then reload the game world. I've never seen a game have to reload the game world for auto-aim to be turned off. I don't even have to move the rock. There we go, we got the autosave from that.
Gameplay.
Yeah, that's where the setting is.
Oh.
I'll just make a manual save really quick too. Going to bed, no problem, Unknown. Thanks for hanging out.
See, Unknown.
Origins is the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It must just be like an Anvil engine thing. We also have explosive barrels. Wait, where did this guy come from? What the hell? There's just a dead monk there on World Reload. Let's grab this minor treasure. I don't know what I'm climbing on. I didn't find any resources for upgrading things further. I forgot where you get like the silver ingots and stuff like that, or whatever the next one is. Thought it was still during raids, but they might be raids in higher level area. Your name is Angstrom Levy, or Levi. And you love leaves. Well, that's very nice. Autumn must be your favorite season then. Who the hell is Levi? I don't know. Could be Levy, I guess. There's a few different ways you can pronounce that. Say 26 streams to 100% this game because of the wealth. There's a lot of minor treasure chests over there. You feel offended? Well, sorry you feel that way. Before we do anything else, let's go back to Ravensthorpe really quick.
Angstrom Levy's from Invincible.
Oh, it's a character in Invincible?
That's the big head guy.
Oh, yeah. You want to leaves? Well, you said you love doing that. Another Ian's. Possibly. Isaac.
Hello, and well met.
You don't really have anything to fortify right now. How many supplies do we currently have? Ian's Ian. We have 2,000 and 102. Yeah, we can actually build this and the stable. Now we can build even more stuff.
There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot. I've got some new pieces with your name on them.
Tell me about what you do here.
We can always ask
I
what she
buy
does
and
here.
sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want, right here.
I know she has hunting
We've talked
requests
so little
for us.
since our first days, Janli. And I know nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao, far from here, for no real reason. Curiosity, I suppose. It is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect of travel,
Well,
granted
I mean, he's
passage on a
Ian.
trading boat.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often.
Gone.
I intend to return one day, or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here. But I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh, I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feasts. As much as I love your hospitality, your food is, well, you are doing your best.
May I see your stores?
You should buy that. Tempted?
Yeah, she has a lot of stuff to sell, but here's our fishing request. One of them, at least. We don't have a fishing
that
rod
would be
yet,
a
though.
very good choice.
Elite damage.
Eager to find a new home for these. Done shopping for the day?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Oh, is this another...
Can you remind me what you do here?
When you hunt any animal, bring it here for a trade.
Okay, this is
If
where the
you get
trading
something
thing
really
is.
special, I'm happy to mount it. That said, though, I can't do much until you build me a place to work. It
You're new
won't
to
do
this
tanning hides
dimension?
on makeshift tables and dirt.
I'll see you later.
Hope to see you again soon.
Well, it's nothing important. You don't have to worry about it. You can also build a tattoo shop
Can
now.
compare to sagas, to true poetry.
Compare? I think it conquers it. It is quick, clever, accessible to all. It is the art of the masses.
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined,
He didn't do anything.
unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins.
Twin
It
brothers.
should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Well, in terms of just flighting, Elvis definitely won that. But Holger also has a point. Stories are pretty important.
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity.
Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
Alright, that's settled. Well, just give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Ryan, you're gonna have to entertain them.
Alright, guys, you want to see me do a handstand? You want to see me do it again? Pretty crazy, I know. So how's everyone's day going? Pretty good. How is Emily's days? Good. She actually just got back. Got back home. Yeah. She's doing good though. Under arrest. What? Do a backflip? Okay, I will. How's that? Is that good enough? You need a better backflip? I can do a front flip
Laughing at me?
instead. At least make an exertion noise. Oh no, it's not really exerting for me. It's pretty easy.
Alright, I'm back. Fine, you're out here doing backflips?
I did backflips. Eric didn't like that. I didn't exert myself more though.
It's just that effortless.
It really is. The shoulders and all, I suppose. Yep. You know, you need those good. You need a good set of shoulders.
That's a damn fine stable.
Do a good backflip. What I've heard.
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
Endurance training. Oh, the ability to swim. That'll be nice.
You are an excellent rider, Eivor.
Sure, let's just get swim speed as well right away. I'm not too worried about the health.
Do you need anything else?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
These are the ones we have access to. Dude, we have the Unibear.
The Unibear?
Yeah, you know, just a Unibear.
Oh yeah, nice.
What the hell? Havarder? Is this from Dawn of Ragnarok? I don't remember this thing. Dude, what a hottie.
Girder.
Fire cat, yeah. We have also just a unicorn. It's funny that you just have a pigeon. I never really liked like over-the-top stuff.
Nothing more today.
It's too bizarre for
I
me.
must take my leave. So long.
Until next time.
Back
That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it.
Go.
Oh, that place is available now. That's where we have to bring those masks that we've been finding too. I forgot what some of these like. That lets us customize our long ship. Some of these had like passive bonuses, right? The feast buff. The feast buff, is that more XP multiplier if you decide to take part in the feast? Wolf Mount is pretty cool. I mean, it is cool. And then, like, building those just gives you an even greater buff. Is that how that worked? I don't exactly remember. I forgot where the feast buff thing even is. We might not be able to do it right now, though.
Have you...
Then
go...
Doing the fishing hut might be worth it, because then we can have a fishing rod. I don't know if I have enough resources to actually build it, though.
Tell me about what you do here.
We're fishermen.
my granddad and me, and we could help with anything you need. Bring us fish you find out there,
Hey Ryan,
and
you're
we'll
in this
pay
game.
you for them.
You're a kid.
But if I'm being
There I am.
honest, we can't do a thing until
Arf,
we have
I
a
just
place
don't
to
have
work.
spaghetti stains.
If you've got time, we'd love it if you could build something.
Oh, it gives you extra damage.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Farewell, Eivor.
Oh, we do have enough. Let's just build this. The bell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember the bell. Yep, that's right.
Thanks for the good work, Eivor.
Dude, being a fisherman's pretty important this time.
Here. Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you.
Do we ever even see this grandfather of his?
I have something that may interest you.
Yeah, this is where we get some requests from him, the deliveries.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
A little too excited. If you complete these, you actually unlock a new weapon. So you could fast travel. Yeah, I don't remember. Don't you get like a fish map?
I must take...
Come visit again soon.
Thought there was a way you could actually locate where certain fish were. I just got it right then so that we could just start getting them as we're going. But I forgot how you even check that. Oh, here we go. I bought it. This is what we got from the general store. Oh, the Ravensthorpe entry. I guess we'll see if we crash while fishing. 'Cause that was a problem I had when this game first came out. We can find shad in the area we're gonna be in. And perch. Even L, or eel I mean. I don't know why I read it like that. Bullhead. Catfish. I mean, there's a lot of fish everywhere. Hell of it. What does he want right now? Doesn't his list grow the more you hand in?
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
Perch, eel. Bullhead. Oh, it also tells you right on here where to find him.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time.
Yeah, I know. I thought his list
fishermen
expanded
could
though
catch
too.
this. Thanks,
Like I didn't
Eivor.
think that's all he had.
I have to go.
Come
It'll
back
track
soon.
it, yeah. I was just double checking what we all needed. You have a village dog now. But now that's opened up. I think that's all we can really afford for now. Let's go back to where we were. We might want to just finish up the right side area here. So let's actually go this way. Well, we might want to actually do the top left and then come back down. That might be easier. You may have the worst voice in the game. Best Blizzard from Dairy Queen. I've actually never had Dairy Queen. Maybe Ryan has one?
Best Blizzard from Dairy Queen? I haven't had Dairy Queen in like forever, dude. I don't know. I don't. I'm sorry. Oh, oh, they arrested me.
Oh no, what happens when you get arrested?
I don't know, actually. I had low severity drugs. They took all of them. Yeah, I'd probably have to go with just anything Reese's, most likely.
Peanut butter cup one. You have to stop mashing the control, I think, right? Tire out, fish.
I have to call Saul. Yeah, probably.
I feel like I'm not pulling it in at all. How can you even tell what the line tension is like? I don't have controller vibration on. Okay, I stopped mashing. Line tension still snapped. Well, I don't remember how to fish in this game at all. From what I can tell, it's extremely annoying. So when the tension's high, what do you want to do? Because if you stop mashing or stop pulling, it still snaps. I'm used to other fishing mechanics where you just want to stop and kind of steer the opposite way. But in this game, it seems like doing that snaps the line regardless. OP. That fish is OP. I wonder if you can switch this to holds, because this I'm like mashing the hell out of. Vibration helps, probably. That's what I was assuming, is I'd have to rely on controller vibration for it.
You have to feel the vibration. Come on, feel it, feel it.
Okay, Eivor just pulled that right back. Yeah, their nose all. Come on, fish. Another bullhead. Regular. Dude, where the hell are bullhead large? I don't really remember fishing on Far Cry 5 that much. I remember finishing the thing and getting like the special fishing rods. This is another bullhead, but just a smaller one. You need to play that? It's pretty fun. Dylan honors antler. Yeah, Far Cry 5 is a fun game. Look at us. Just sitting on a peaceful river fishing. wonder if you can switch this to hold instead of mash.
Hold. Hold.
Oh, there's a regular perch. I think you can also just shoot the fish with arrows to pick them up. Yeah, it takes place in the US. It's also one of the few Far Crys that actually have a direct sequel. There's another game called Far Cry New Dawn. New Dawn?
Oh, yeah. New Dawn?
Yeah. But it continues Far Cry 5's story, which is very unheard of for Far Cry.
Best not to draw attention here.
Almost looks like, yeah, okay, there we go. Hey, there we go. We can get the dodge roll thing now. Kill fish in any fashion. New Dawn, yeah, that's what it said.
Far Cry New Dawn.
It's the best definitive one.
Yeah.
I think I had our wealth. Another carbon ingot.
Hey! This is so not good! Die!
Hi, Doobie.
The sling guys. always running away.
Stay away from me.
This one's a lady. When fishing, you can lower the difficulty of the game to make it easier, I think. Oh, and this are in Far Cry.
Oh, dude. Apparently I killed a cop.
When did you kill a cop without knowing?
Well, I was running away from him. I didn't realize that they could actually, like, die. So I just hit him with the baseball bat, and I just thought, like, I knocked him out or something.
Oh.
But then, when I got arrested, it puts you back into your apartment, and then as soon as I got out of my apartment, the cop was still laying there.
In this game? Let me check that out. Because we might actually just do that so that fishing doesn't take up that much time. So we can just easily catch the fish. Exploration. Well, that's just for finding things. It shouldn't be in there. Oh, quick time events repeated. Wait. One time? So you just tap one button and they're over? Oh, you can actually turn nudity off in this game. Enemy health modifiers. I don't know. I don't know if it has one. Hood always on. Oh, that lets you wear it in combat. I remember that setting. Unless I just didn't see it. It might be the QuickTime events input type. That might make it easier. We'd have to try it. Because now instead of tapping, or like mashing, I can just tap once, apparently. I wonder if that just like instant catches the fish. kick that rock. Oh, that one treasure chest is underground. Am I gonna actually need an oil barrel? I am. Oh, they conveniently have some down here. Can I not slide under this? There we go. Oh, for this place? Alright, let's head back this way. Iron ore. You don't really need to run around smacking rocks. You can get a lot of iron ore just for playing, but might as well grab it when it's there. One thing we haven't done in a bit is actually upgrade our stuff here. I want to save up just for the ration satchel. That one's more expensive. How much these? Yeah, considering how big the map is. Oh, we have the key? I wonder where I picked the key up from. Okay, I'm on fire. So, when you got arrested, what did they take anything?
Yeah, my drugs.
Oh.
But other than that, no. That's it.
I would have thought this would have been our way underground, but I guess not.
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
Set him free. Here we go. Oh, you get ambushed? Well, it's probably a main mission then, because I doubt it's a mystery. There's no mysteries around here. There's also this guy. Forgot what these dudes are. Before we head to that small island, let's check this out. We have to like challenge these dudes? Oh, it's a zealot, that's right. Did they get rid of assassination while on horse? Best Skyrim build? My go-to is always like high stealth builds. Like the critical attacks. Okay, tried to dodge. Let's try this one. This guy's a power level 90.
Oh, I can name it. I can name the drug myself. It's easy and slick.
Oh, you can?
I can call it Mega Ass.
There you go.
That was the random name it gave. Yeah, you want to smoke some of this Mega Ass?
Damn, he has such an instant counter. Okay, I get it, you have poison gas. Well, not just archery, but also like dagger attacks because of like the 15 times extra damage. What the hell is this guy's other weak point? No, can you not? Yeah, he doesn't even have 3 weak points. That's an instant follow-up. I don't know why I tried to parry that. That was my mistake. Werewolf or Vampire Lord? I mean, I guess they're both kind of the same. They're both really powerful. Kinda sucks you can't assassinate at these guys. But we might be able to when he's not on horse.
Let's purify that tainted soul!
Oh, no, they actually just got... I thought you used to be able to assassinate these guys to whittle their health down a little bit. Did they, like, patch that? I don't know why I keep trying to parry that. Okay. Jesus. That's just to waste my stamina. Hang on. I'll catch up on the chat in a sec. Damn, how did I not get that? Those were some good throws.
Many gifts for you.
I don't know why I tried to parry that. Eivor, why? I hate when she misses that. It's such a waste of adrenaline. He just like starts running off center. Alright, Zealot is down. This asshole. Oh yeah, I forgot it does like the pre-rendered cutscene stab.
Oh.
A worm came creeping.
That seemed
Tore a man in two.
weird.
Then Woden.
But yeah, Tanya, welcome to the
bad.
stream. Sorry I didn't respond to you sooner. But yeah, we do this kind of stuff a lot. We've been playing through the entire franchise.
An offering or
But
a
welcome
final
to the stream.
vestige of your oath.
Only a charm I never finished.
Let them come to me. Oh, the bounties in terms of the zealots. Oh, that one's dead. Got it on the second attempt. Yeah, we've been playing them ever since the first one. Oh, Tanae. Yeah, I see it now. I'm sorry. I just had like a quick glance. Hopefully Tanae is pronounced right. Yeah, we've been on the Assassin's Creed games for a little over, maybe almost 5 months now. We started at the very first one. We've been playing through them. I've played all of them before except for the newly released Shadows. So I'm kind of just replaying them. I just never covered them on the channel yet. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Eric. It'll be harder to find them then. Oh, Tanai. Okay. I got it. Favorite is Origins, and your second favorite is Odyssey. Nice. Eric also loves Origins. He's EWF in the chat. He's on his second New Game Plus run right now. Yeah, we're kind of leading all the way up into Shadows. That was part of the reason why we started playing through them. We're on Valhalla now, which is going to be the biggest hurdle. Eggman Souls. I believe you were in a different stream before, Eggman. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but if you're new, welcome to the stream. If not, welcome back. But I believe I saw your name before. You love the Egypt setting. Yeah, Egypt is a cool location. I've always preferred the older Assassin's Creed games, but I do like the RPGs for the most part. Like, they're still fun games to me. Valhalla is just massive. There's so much stuff you gotta do in this game. I never played the DLCs on my original playthrough, so all of that will be new to me. Get around this. Yeah, okay. I thought I recognized your name. Yeah, Odyssey's base map is bigger than Valhalla, but when you combine all of the locations you can go to in Valhalla, it ends up being... It ends up having more explorable area in general. But yeah, Greece is a lot bigger than England. Oh, come on, I was like right under it. That rabbit was taunting. Like, looked back at me and hopped over the other arrow. Move these rocks. It's kind of dark out here. But yeah, a lot of Odyssey's map is water. I also have my friend Slice by Gaming. His name's Ryan. He's in the Discord chat with me, so that's why there's, on occasion, 2 voices.
I just saw what Tropic Thunder effect does.
Oh, you did? Yeah, it's pretty funny. He's playing Schedule 1.
Yes.
Which I do actually want to pick that game up, because it's definitely... I like simulator games. Definitely my kind of game.
It's co-op. We could actually play together.
That is true.
Yeah, you've been playing that that like roguelike mode for Last of Us, right? Like, how's
Yeah,
that?
No Return. Dude, a couple of days ago I did the daily run, which is like a 24-hour run that's the same for everybody. But there's an achievement for doing a daily run on grounded difficulty. I did it. I actually tried it a few times, but I finally got it, and it was not fun. I got like a really easy route, but the boss fight I almost died on after defeating the boss, because you actually still have to kill the straggler enemies in order to actually win.
Oh, really?
And there was a clicker, and I was like, I couldn't reload my gun fast enough to avoid the clicker, so I was just constantly in like a infinite reload dodge loop. But then I finally hopped over like a small knocked over arcade cabinet and was able to reload and kill it. But I was like that close to just instant dying. So you like the RPGs too? Yeah, I don't mind the RPGs. Like I said, I've always preferred the original ones. Like pretty much like 1 all the way through Syndicate. That's like kind of my preferred style of Assassin's Creed. But yeah, I do still like the RPGs. Like I never hated them. But I've just always preferred the older ones. Oh, but RPGs in general. But yeah, I like RPGs in general, though. Also, welcome back, Swift Wolverine. How's it going? Yeah, Skyrim is probably up there as one of my favorites. Same with Oblivion and Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. All of those are great RPGs. It took me a while to actually get around to playing New Vegas as well.
I should not be seen in this area.
Yeah. I reread it. I kind of figured that's what you meant. Oh, this is another raid zone? Oh, well, it's on the river. I can just call it a raid. Your favorite is clearly the best one. These camps are always kind of a pain, because they're kind of open areas. And I don't think our Spartan bow's gonna kill him in 1 hit. We could put him to sleep, though.
What? Damn it!
Didn't matter, his friend found him. Dude, these explosive barrels. I'm gonna die by just hitting those on accident. It has a lot of rewards. It's actually kind of a tough guess. RPG with a lot of awards. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate.
That's my guess. Antler wonders what Skyrim is. Yes. Dude, maybe someone made a mod to put Antler in Skyrim.
It's possible.
Oh, best game of 2015. Well, then it's not Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, that could actually be Witcher.
Oh, maybe it is Witcher. Yeah, well, I mean, Witcher 3 is my all-time favorite game. That game did come out in 2015, right? Either that or late 20. It is Witcher 3? Nice. Yeah, I forgot if that was 2015 or not. But yeah, Witcher 3 is also my all-time favorite game ever. So that is a very good choice. I love the Witcher series in general. Yeah, May 18th, 2015. Can't believe that game's already 10 years old. Well, almost 10 years old. Yeah, I love the first Witcher and the second one. Just a great trilogy. I've also played Thronebreaker. I'm not a big like card mini game guy, but Thronebreaker was still a fun playthrough. You're reading the books right now? Nice. I've never like sat and just read the books, but I have had like audio versions of it to to figure out some lore aspects and stuff. But I heard some of the books have some good stories in them. Gwent is peak. Yeah, I like Gwent. Thronebreaker is like a more advanced version of Gwent, but it's the whole game. The storytelling in Thronebreaker is really good, though. I mean, I have the physical version of Gwent.
Yeah, we've actually played that before. Yeah.
Remember when Red Dead 2 was coming out? And you came over, I was waiting for it to download, so we were just playing Gwent.
We were playing Gwent.
Why are they both like this? It's like they both wanted to sit on the same stool. And then they couldn't decide who gets the stool. Gwent is terrible.
Goodbye.
It depends. If you get like a high spy build for Northern Realms or Nilfgaard, it becomes really easy.
That's my spy build.
Yeah.
Won't spy, fool.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be for everybody. I usually don't really, I don't like Orlog in this game. The dice game.
Oh. No, I do hate that.
But some people probably enjoyed it. I forgot how to get into this hut. Actually, it might be easier than I'm thinking, yeah. Literally right here. There we go, we got Huntsman breeches. But yeah, if you stack spies, you just keep drawing cards.
Yeah.
Come on, then! You shouldn't have come here, fool!
You die slow!
Surprised that still hit me. You weren't even attacking in my direction. Alright, just me and you, buddy. That follow-up always tricks me out. Not this time. Blitzball? Wait, what's Blitzball from?
Oh, shoot.
Wait, have you played Kingdom? No, I actually, what we have planned to stream through next is, like, the entire Elder Scrolls series. But I was thinking at some point running both Kingdom Come Deliverance and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because I've actually wanted to play both of those, I just haven't.
Final Fantasy X, yeah. Blitzball.
Oh, it's okay. That's probably why I don't know what it is.
Blitzball is like insane, insanely deep. There's actually a Star Wars reference for 2 characters that you can get in that.
Oh, in kind of from Final Fantasy?
In Blitzball,
oh,
like
in
as Blitzball players.
But yeah.
Yeah,
after Assassin's Creed, I was considering doing Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Never been interested in Skyrim and stuff, but you'll be open to watch it. Skyrim's a great game. Oblivion is too. I've never really played Arena or Daggerfall, which are the first 2. I know those are very different types of RPGs, though. And then I played Morrowind for like 2 hours. Morrowind's that game feels dated. I heard it's really good, but I just never played it for a prolonged period of time. Most of my time with Elder Scrolls was Oblivion and Skyrim. So I'd be curious to see Arena and Daggerfall. Yeah, well, most people, Elder Scrolls is mostly Skyrim or Oblivion. That's what most people join the franchise on. Because before we did Assassin's Creed, we actually ran through all of the mainline Fallout games. We did Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. And that was a pretty fun journey. The original 2 are very interesting games. They were fun, though. Very critical eye. Oh, we gotta observe the signs. Light the right brazier. They're already lit. What ending? I can't remember what ending I got the first time I played through it. Ryan, do you care about spoilers?
For what?
For this?
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. For Valhalla?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I mean, I'm not gonna really go into much, but I remember having the better conclusion for Sigurd. But each region kind of has their own different types of endings, right? Fallout, it's not your style, more of a historical fantasy type stuff. I have not played Witcher on the channel yet at all. That'll be another series that we probably stream through. I do a mix of both stream playthroughs and pre-recorded stuff. So alongside this, I'm also playing through Indiana Jones games on pre-recorded videos. But it's like some games that are bigger and take longer to go through, those are the ones that we usually do streams with. Don't bang his wife, yeah. I don't know, you sure? I feel like that'd be the good choice. I don't know what signs I'm looking for here. I don't know if there was supposed to be like a note. I think I'm supposed to be paying attention to the sound effects in my ear. But I can't determine where they're coming from. Because it sounds like they're both on my left side. Or the gates have something to do with it. They're left, then right for you. Yeah, I'm on earbuds and it's very misleading. I don't know if scenery is the key here. For a new Mortal Kombat game is Creative Fighter. Welcome back, Wasted Bane. But yeah, Creative Fighter would be awesome. That was like one of the good things about Armageddon. Well, we've got 2 ram skulls on those. Oh, dude, I don't know. Was there a hint somewhere in the environment? You got your headset on like 24/7. Yeah, I have earbuds because I don't. After a while, like a headset with like an actual handle that goes on your head and stuff like that, it gives me like a headache. Earbuds, I don't really have a problem with. Yeah, I don't know what the clue is here. I don't know if it's a sequence or... Wait, I got it. It was just pointing towards gateways. Maybe. Yeah, we got it.
Fire is a blessing to one who has traveled.
It was just all the ones that had a gateway in front of it, I
To
think.
he who enters from the cold with frozen legs.
I guess that was kind of
need food
straightforward.
and clothing.
Bayek's Promise quest. Oh yeah, with the star alignments. It's probably, yeah, that's probably the closest thing other than the rock stacking. Because the rock stacking, Eivor lives like memories of her mother. So that's pretty close too. Spent hella time on that. Yeah, that one they don't really give you much context for, but here we go, we can get this now. Light resistance, what's down this way? Miasma. Miasma's actually not bad.
Miasma.
You're sitting on that quest for like 3 hours. Yeah, some of the puzzles can be a little tricky. Alright, let's look at our combat tree again. I might want to try to go for another adrenaline slot. Wait, actually, where's the skill for parrying projectiles? That's a really fun one. Missile reversal, there it is. We're definitely going to go that way. Because I've been kind of parrying their projectiles, but it just doesn't do anything. That's in East Anglia, which is not the region we want to be in. Oh, we're not very far at all. So we're basically... We ended the last stream for part 1 right when we got to England, so we just basically set up Ravensthorpe. We haven't done any of the quest lines in any of the regions yet. Our first one is Grantebridgescire. That's the one we're starting with. But I'm just kind of exploring the region right now first. But yeah, we're pretty early on here. I usually stream for pretty long times. Like I usually stream for like 7 to 8 hours, so we usually get a decent amount done. But yeah, Valhalla, we're just kind of still in the beginning of our journey
Look at
here.
all those delicious fish.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Could potentially be like 5 to 7%. Because we still have all the DLCs to tackle. Here's what one taps instead of mashing is like with fishing. Okay, it doesn't override this. Although it does look like it's faster. Still with a bullhead? Is that a small perch? Small perch, okay. I think we actually need some small perch. Ah, come on, it almost grabbed it. And some brown trout. Let's see if we can clean up any more. I forgot what the quantity of all of these I'm gonna need is. It's usually like 1 to 2. For the new Mortal Kombat game. Series X, special guest, the newest Doom game for PlayStation. Oh yeah, like how PlayStation got God of War. Oh, like they get God of War Old Man Kratos on PS5. I don't know if they're really going to do like console-specific exclusives anymore. Because it is cool, but at the same time, it bars certain people from playing as certain characters then. Which I think NetherRealm kind of tried to steer away from doing that. But Doomslayer is showing up in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake. Essentially the same thing as Mortal Kombat, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fishing hut, yeah. You just fished a lot. It'd be cool if you could actually check your quantities away from the hut. You're on PS5. I've always been a PlayStation kid. Yeah. I think Eric's the same way. He's mostly like a PlayStation guy. I have a PS5 as well, but since I'm primarily on PC. And since they've been adding a lot of their games to PC, I usually have just been waiting now for that.
Something's not right.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about this curse zone. Forgot what the sources looked like. Might be able to highlight a source, though. You're always an Xbox kid. During, like, the 360 and PS3 era, besides Red Ring of Death, I was mostly on 360. 360, it was like a lot more stable for third-party games, but I still had a PS3 for the PlayStation exclusives. But PS3 had really weird architecture.
Need to be careful here.
PC soon, oh yeah, with Defiance. Skull things.
Smells like a trap.
Wait. That's just a raven. I don't know if they highlight on Raven Vision. I'm seeing a lot of skulls, but they're obviously supposed to be very specific looking. It might be closer to the building. It could even be inside the building. Yeah, here we go. They highlight white. Never mind. You had the Red Ring of Death. Yeah, I had one Xbox have a red ring.
Yeah, I've had a ton of Xboxes get the red ring. It sucks. So many that I ended up like trying to figure out how to do it myself, like
how to fix it
yourself. Yeah. Which was
it's got to be something with the mother, like the motherboard itself.
To Elfheimer.
Oh, maybe we can help him now.
If I had my eyes, I would show you its splendor myself.
I want to play The Witcher 3, the craziest graphic mods.
Please join
yeah, I mean, even I'm on a 3090, and Witcher 3 Enhanced Edition's pretty, our next gen, whatever. It's still pretty demanding, even on my computer.
Pushed me out.
The Dark Elves.
Alfheimer, you say? Have you drunk a seer's concoction?
The Red Ring to rule them all.
I am as blind as they come. However,
yeah, after the first Xbox had a red ring, I had I got another 360 for Christmas. And I had that one until they released the Xbox 360 Slim Elite whatever one that they promised never had the Red Ring of Death anymore. So I traded my other one in for that one to like reduce the price. And I still have that one even to this day. I'm staring at it right now. Still works. No red ring.
We will see the wind blow together. Please illuminate the path into Elfheimer.
Let's light this for him.
I sense the light elves.
Need a 5090 for Witcher 3. If you want to max it out with all of its ray tracing, probably that or a 4090. Oh, you're on a 4080? Nice. That's a really powerful card still. It would be better than mine. Oh, well, you would run into lower... Oh, I didn't know we had an Avenged Death over there. You would run into, like, a VRAM thing, probably, with Witcher 3 at max, but it would probably run more stable with ray tracing than on a 3090. Yeah, the 4080 is still a really solid card.
Your family? Friends?
RDR2 360. Oh, R2D2 360. I remember that one. It also came with like the gold C3PO controller. That one's probably really rare now too. That one's probably worth a lot. Wow, it's mainly used for Fortnite. Play competitive, so the main reason I have the graphics card. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been like a big competitive player, so I've never really touched Fortnite.
So close. From here, a final leg to this journey.
You can swim, right, buddy?
Here, this is the path. The wind blue is across the Swan Road.
I can see it. The river steep.
Yeah, I made the sound effects. Yeah, I remember seeing that Xbox. It would have been cool to have that one, but I just didn't obviously want to buy it again. Can he get on the boat? There he goes.
Careful now.
Too good to quit it.
I don't want to attract any unwanted attention. The Dark Elves. Oh, how they haunt me.
Oh, there he goes. I was gonna say, is he gonna get off the boat? You're on Series X, but it's connected to LG Ultra Gear 4K gaming monitor. Nice.
I must be careful now.
I might have killed everybody here.
That is Freyr's castle. He keeps court in there.
Yeah, I already killed everybody here.
Until the Dark Elves came.
You can have your wind blow now, in peace, old Dringer.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, the Series X, console-wise, is still a very powerful one. Obviously, I think the PS5 Pro kind of took the throne as the most powerful console at this point, but I think Series X still had the most powerful hardware before that came out.
I've seen bandits strike and flee like lightning.
Avenge
This scene reminds me
Sloopy
of that
Tuba.
vividly.
I will avenge you, Sloopy Tuba.
Poor Sloopy, dude.
They got him. The other reason why you'd play AC Valhalla would be Viking vibe stuff. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a lot of things for Assassin's Creed. Because even with Odyssey,
has been avenged, my friend.
Yeah, that's the whole reason that I got Valhalla was because of that. The Viking themed stuff.
yeah. I mean, didn't you play Odyssey for like the Spartan vibe stuff too? Like, give it a try.
I never played. Oh well, yeah, I never really played Odyssey.
Don't worry, we avenged Sloopy Tuba.
Nice.
What's the best PC for gaming? If only that was a simple answer. I would say that, like, if you, because you're obvious, like, I'd obviously recommend buying something that's most likely pre-built. If you can get something with like a 4070 Super, if we're speaking NVIDIA, that'll be good enough for anything you would really need it for. CPUs, I mean, anything newer Intel generation would be fine. I don't really know anything about AMD or Radeon, so I can't really offer anything there. I mean, if you can find something with a 5070 in it, because that's the newer card, that would also be really good. Is he gonna battle charge yet?
Wow, this Schedule 1 game, there's like a lot more than what I thought.
Yeah, I know. I heard it gets really in-depth.
Kind of crazy.
You can find a key to this building, but also just jump into it? You know what the best skill is? Axe throw in the skill tree, but the one I might have equipped. Do you mean like the abilities tree, Alan? Also welcome back, Alan. This one? Throwing Axe Fury? It's weird, it's like my frame rate on the skill menu is actually higher than the game's normal frame rate. Like it's... even the skill tree was moving faster. Not interested in AC Shadows at all. Like the setting, but everything you've heard is just screaming negativity. Yeah, I mean, I'm more interested in it on a gameplay level. Like the new stealth mechanics and stuff like that look pretty good. So that's like where my interest is in to it. I mean, I'll see what I feel about like the story and stuff like that as I play it, because I don't really know anything about it. Oh, it's one of the skill tree runs. Skill tree ones. Keep tripping over my words. You turn ray tracing off when it cooks your PC. Yeah. Surprisingly, I was actually surprised how well Indiana Jones and the Great Circle ran, because that has forced ray tracing. We don't even need the key. I'm like looking for it, but there's no reason to find it. And I was surprised I could turn the ray tracing on for the most part on GTA 5 Enhanced Edition without any performance hit. Didn't like what you saw with Shadows. The gameplay's the only valid reason. Yeah, that's like my whole thing. I'm not going to buy the game outright though for full price. I'm just going to subscribe to Ubisoft Plus while we play it. And then if it goes on sale, I might pick it up. So that way I play within that month or two for like 20 to 40 bucks instead of paying 70. Yeah, it's much easier to shoot the snakes in the face with the auto aim turned off. Because the auto aim forces me to try to hit their throat. Cyberpunk runs terrible with ray tracing. Well, yeah, are you trying to do like the psycho visual ray tracing? Soma's journal. Oh, this might be where it's either linked to something that we haven't done yet, or this is supposed to tell us where the key is. But I don't really know. I can't tell. Alright, that's this whole side of Grantebridgescire. This is also part of it. I wish you could actually see the border of it. Let's grab all this stuff. No weirdness. I'm curious what they show for Hex, or Hexa, whatever it's going to be called. The one that's apparently after Shadows. The rumors for that are all over the place.
Attack on sight here.
Another enemy camp here. I figured she was gonna do that. Ryan, JBB asked what kind of computer you have.
Like graphics card?
Yeah, like your system specs.
I'll let you know in a second. I always forget.
Well, I know you have a 4070 Super now, right?
Yes.
When you first started playing it, you had ray tracing on. Then you saw a YouTuber mention to not use it.
Not use ray tracing?
For Cyberpunk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in most cases, you're better off probably just turning it off, depending on the system specs. You pretty much only want it if you have a card that probably will utilize frame gen, but frame gen on the more recent NVIDIA drivers are kind of busted. It'll crash your game.
Eat this!
surprised I still got an air assassinate on him. That guy's just on his horse. We need that key that one guy's carrying. The no fog mod stops the black lines that mark. Oh, yeah. Okay, I could have swore there were black lines. You'd think that they would stay there though. It's not a huge deal. I'd rather not have the fog.
Yeah, so yeah, what do you all wanna know about my
Usually
computer?
I'll just say like how much gigabytes of RAM, the CPU, and then the GPU.
Out of options.
Okay, so I have an i7.
What's my lead? Now you.
8700 CPU, and I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have
You're dead. Try to dead.
in terms of my drives.
Oh yeah.
You want to escape?
87. Did you upgrade your CPU recently?
No. It's been similar. It's the same one. I mean, I need to upgrade it.
Well, we messed them up right there. I was just reading the chat. So i7 8700, 4070 Super, and then 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah. I have not been paying attention to the chat. I'm just too busy dealing all these drugs.
Yeah. Actually, House Carl Axe. That is a good one to pair with Varen's axe. Yeah, increase attack after each hit up to 10 times. I'll probably switch that out with my Raider axe, but then change it to look like the Raider axe, because I really like the Raider axe. It's also the cover art one, but it just looks really cool. That costs a lot. Yeah. A 4070 Super, if you can get your hands on it, it's I think that's like one of the few 40 series cards that are actually still a really good, like a decent price, because I think they still have them in stock. Did you get those weapons from Ubisoft? Yeah, some of them are from that, Alan. A couple of them are also this. One of the swords is from the Discovery Tour, and then other things are from DLCs and other stuff.
Swear to it by God and St. Cuthbert, but I've never given him much truth.
Oh, this was a Order member? I think she was one of the ones that we had revealed. She was one that looked really happy, I think.
I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough.
I mean, it was like something that you just upgraded over time.
Heavy in water, and yet
So the cost itself might, yeah, for the computer, right?
Are you well? Why would you ask
The cost is
such a question
probably.
at such a time
Yeah,
as
it was
this?
spread out,
Beneath
but
your words is something
I mean,
of a
yeah.
size
So
unknown.
most of
A
my
mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
entire thing all together. How much was the cost? I don't even know. But I got all the stuff like at different times. Like I upgraded my RAM separately. One of my more recent things was my graphics card upgrade, but Like, the processor itself, like, that's going to be a big upgrade, where I'm going to probably wait on that one until I do my wife's computer. So, yeah.
Overall, it probably was over 2,000 total.
Yeah, probably.
This goddamn spear guy.
But yeah, I mean, I use the computer. Like,
that was delayed.
My daily job and everything too, so it's worth it.
Main reason why it's like stalling on this fight, I wanted to try the dodge over skill. I forgot how you do it. Okay, it's heavy attacks only. That's what I thought, but I was just seeing if I could do it on parried attacks. Time then. Yeah, I mean, when I bought the, when I got the 3090, I used like stimulus check money on it, but the 3090 itself at the time was $1,500. And that was just the card. Don't forget the timing kill. Oh, you mean for assassinations? I already have that. Do we have any critical hit chance runes yet? I don't think we do. Well, we have 1 out of 2 clues for this one. Yeah, she was one of the ones we had unveiled. She's dead now. Alright, we were working towards parry projectiles, which is right here. Missile reversal. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have gotten this one. Can I just reset this one? Yeah, there we go. Because we actually have to go around this way. Try to get breakfall along the way. Alright, what else do we got here? This is actually kind of a big enemy camp. Can I sprint, please? There we go. I'm still pulling him over. Like it was a corner kill. But for like Defiance and stuff like that, you don't really need a 3090. That's why I'm like recommending something that's more entry level. Which the newest generation of graphics cards for Nvidia, the newest entry level card would be the 5070. So any pre-built,
you shouldn't need it.
Yeah, I mean for Defiance, that should be way more than enough. So if you can just find a pre-built that has that and modern CPU.
We talked about this before, haven't we?
I think so, yeah.
We bring Christ's mercy!
Yeah, no problem, tonight. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I usually start at around 7 p.m. Central Time. And yeah, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are the days that I do pre-recorded videos. But my stream days are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So yeah, feel free to join anytime in the future. That's such a weird stab. You an unblockable dick. Yeah, you have a good night too. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thanks. Have a good night.
Needed to complete the circle. Yeah, I'm like hardlining it straight to specific skills right now. He has no stun left. There we go. Yeah, but that's why I'm recommending like a pre-built with like a 5070 or 4070 Super or Ti in it. That way you don't have to build it. Which, those are still going to be expensive, especially now, with everything going on with hardware prices. Which, like, yeah, any pre-build with like a 4070 Super or a 5070 is gonna run anywhere from like $1,500 to $2,000. This one has an i7 4700F. Yeah, I mean, I can, after the stream, I can send some, like, pre-builds into the PC spec thing that I'm looking at. We could start the quest line. I wanted to do this mystery, though. But yeah, I'll send some links to pre-builds in the PC talk thing in Discord later for you to look at. I could even look for like non-NVIDIA specific things. Like AMD Ryzen is usually cheaper. I need to worry about those enemies anymore. We got what we came here for. Damn it, squirrel. It literally knows where my crosshair is and hops past it each time. No squirrel tail. I don't even know if that's one of the things.
Hey, child. Your home is cursed with shit.
I wish I could laugh, but I cannot. Yes,
Our house
that
is filled
rank
with pig
odor's
shit.
from the devil. The devil who produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes. Says it brings him luck. We're doomed to choke in Father's shithouse.
Apparently it's
the
intentional.
cow dung he keeps is in those crates. It has mutated into the most unholy of pungent
Oh, I think I remember that
Oh.
mission. Isn't it to like poison people or something?
Yeah, he's like dipping his arrows in it.
Need to be careful here.
Yeah, I'll try to look around. Doesn't matter where I put them. I think we're just trying to get them out of the house.
Easy now. Something's not right.
Because NVIDIA is going to be more expensive, but you can get something that will be powerful enough with AMD and Ryzen as well.
Berries are the only thing keeping me alive in the face of such a vile smell.
Yeah, this is the best mission. Dude, I'm almost actually dying from it.
Smells like a trap.
Carrying shit crates.
Wonderful! The house is habitable again!
That's all of them. Anything else in here for us to loot? Dear Father. Man, their father's not even here.
The stink from those crates is gone. But in my experience, if you do not cure the source, shit returns.
My father, Digolas. He's a famous
Digolas.
archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
Is their father up in this treehouse? Oh yeah, there he is. The mystery's not over yet, though. I think we gotta knock him down into the water. Trying to jump down.
Leave me to my ambrosia of mud and might. Soon,
Father,
my
the war
clan
is
of
What the
over. Our
fuck
home
is
is
happening?
You can stop sinking up the earth.
I jumped into the water, but I was just walking on
I
the
will one
surface.
day get down, but my heroic odor will persist. It is what gives me my special powers. God told me.
Oh, okay, there he goes. Exploding for a second there.
I'm soaked! Ah, water! I hate water! My coating is gone. My layer of sacred warrior shit has run off.
Mother, you won't believe it. Father has been cleansed.
Father has been
we can live
cleansed.
without the toxic clouds he once produced.
Thank the good Lord. Baptized again, my beautiful Degolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also. Come here, my love. I can see your skin again.
He didn't seem too happy about it, though.
How does it feel to be clean again, Digolas?
This clean feeling is strange to me. I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Your desires are not always those of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow. My shit arrows would strike fear into my foes' nose.
Well, I'm certain your arrows will still fly true. You did not lose your archer's skill.
Legolas.
Only time will tell.
Brother of
Be well,
Legolas.
stranger.
I feel like that's why they named him like that. 'Cause he's an archer. Legolas the Beautiful.
Is that what he's actually called?
That's what the mystery was called. Alright, that mystery's done. Let's go and grab these treasure chests. We'll probably keep heading down towards we get to the main mission then. 10 out of 10 quests. Oh, there was another chest right there. I didn't even see that one. Oh well. I'll have to circle back to that at some point.
Wait a minute.
3K. So you're ahead of the game. Well, 3K, that's a good number.
Oh, my
for
brother! Die!
A PC you'll need. You probably won't have to spend that much.
Back, don't make me angry. In pieces! Can't just scamper away from me.
dead. They just always pop out and randomly ambush. Some of these are only giving me 1 iron ore. Got a deal on a 3080 Ti. Yeah, the 3080 Ti is like very close to the 3090. What's the 3080 Ti's VRAM? I don't remember.
Guards here are vigilant.
Is it 12?
You pig face!
Devil take it!
Make you bleed!
12? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Because I think the 3080 was 8 gigabytes, and it started running into a lot of problems because of that, because certain games were just not optimized, and they would shoot up past 12 for some reason. Like Last of Us Part 1, when it first came out. Alright, there we go. Let's head towards this viewpoint. No, not available.
Hey now!
32 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, 32 gigabytes of RAM is a good middle ground to be at, to where it's not like 64, but it's also not 16. Because there are some games that need a lot, but nothing that has needed more than 32 yet. The way I kind of like gauge how a lot of that's going to go hardware-wise is just what consoles can currently do at that time. And no console has over 32 gigabytes of RAM yet, so a lot of games shouldn't be passing that. God, how many of these guys are out here? These woods are not safe. Alright, maybe we can finally get out of here. Horse can swim. Yeah, the god rays. They do look really good, especially in the forest.
Randy mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
So I have an artifact of some sort here. Oh, might be a tattoo. Eivor almost tripped there. Okay. Well, Zol made a jump. She decided to descend. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. It's always perfect. Right when I can finally grab it, I have to drop. Oh, dick. Thought it was gonna go up. There we go. I think it actually just stopped there for us. Follow the leaves is so crap. Oh, you mean from like Ghost of Tsushima, basically? I didn't mind that. It didn't work poorly. You feel every violent death gets brutal. Oh, like more and more brutal, Alan? Yeah, they have some pretty violent executions on this game. Before we talk to him.
Yeah, the whole leaves thing like took you to your objective, didn't it?
Yeah, in Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
It was just kind of like annoying when you were by like mountains.
Yeah.
Because you didn't know if it was going to be on the mountain or on the other side of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that town is foggy. A lot of smoke there. We almost have another level up. 4070 pre-built for only $1,600 on Amazon. Yeah, that's not that bad. A north, yeah, a compass. Oh, damn, there's another chest. There's actually a few chests here. And there's like a ton of them in the water. Let's grab that one really quick. 16 gigabytes of VRAM, or system RAM. Do they give you the option to choose different versions of specs? Sometimes they let you choose the system RAM memory. No critical hit runes yet. Before we talk to him, I'm gonna grab this other chest that's over here. Don't think so. Oh, this is one of the treehouse ones. Usually I can't climb all of these. I can only climb from a certain spot. Attacked by a giant spider versus a giant scorpion. I mean, if it's for like how long you can try to survive, I would say scorpion. I guess, if I had to choose. I feel like a spider would be a lot deadlier. Like if a scorpion's gonna kill you, it'll probably just like sting you and then just kill you right there. But if a spider gets you, it'll probably like paralyze you, web you up, and then you'll just like have to sit there waiting to be eaten.
Yeah, it'll suck you dry.
Yeah, it'll suck you dry of all your nutrients.
Haven't you seen Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
It's no way to die. That's true.
Alright, let's start the quest line here finally. Got majority of the exploration done. There's still a few locations over on this side.
What if that scorpion looked like the Rock?
Would it still be a scorpion then? Oh,
yeah,
like the one from Mummy Returns? Where he's got like half scorpion body?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'd still rather fight that than the spider. Yeah, the bigger the scorpion, the less venomous it is. But I mean, if it's huge, I feel like if it's like a... No to the spider, yeah. If it's like a big-ass mutated scorpion that's way bigger than it should be, I feel like the venom would probably kill a human anyways.
Hail!
But
what has
it's
happened
hard
here?
to say.
Who is asking?
I feel like it'd be tough to get through its
Eivor of the Raven clan.
the scorpion's like
You and your men
exoskeleton.
failed to take the village.
Yeah.
No, we had.
I'm more looking at it in a way of which one killing me would be less painful.
When we came.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't think I'm gonna win a fight against a giant spider or scorpion.
Oh, would you rather get attacked by?
The Saxons took it back.
Yeah.
They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
What about the city walls and your guards?
The walls were unbreached.
Yeah,
the guards
I think
unaware.
probably.
It was like they burst out
I'd
of the
probably take
center of the city itself, setting
just
aflame
less of a
everything in their path,
hassle.
shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured.
Because yeah, then you'll get
Our Jarlskum Summa
spider's
the
gonna
retreat and we took
sit
refuge in
there
the
and
ruins. But in the chaos we were
you're gonna be
separated.
having, like you
She
said,
and the
having to be
bulk of our
webbed up
forces fled northeast into the swamps.
for a long time.
I'd follow if we were
potentially.
fit to. We need her iron
That
fist.
sounds like it sucks.
I can
Yeah,
find
you couldn't
Soma.
even be food for its
Be ready
babies.
when we return.
Yep,
Should be
that
deep in the
sounds
fog of the
like
Fenlands by
even
now.
worse.
Find her longship. That's your best bet.
The Song of Soma. Okay, that one letter we found at that one camp was related to her. I don't think it was a quest item letter, but it had her name on it. I think I had treasure. Yeah, there's a bunch of treasure in the river leading over to her. Let's head into the town first really quick, though. We might have, actually, I might not even be allowed in the town, from what he was saying. I think that's actually the quest line to get back in. Yeah, alright, let's head towards the quest line, then. Bunch of dead guys over here.
That's a good sign.
They look like my Vikings. Mine also are blue. Yeah. That's kind of why, that was my train of thought. It would just be a much slower death.
Yeah, I don't want to be drank as my internal organs liquefy. Yeah.
I mean, dude, albino rad scorpions, we kill those all the time in Fallout. When do you fight a massive spider?
Actually, really good question.
2,200. Is it still a normal 4070, or is that one like a 4070 super then? Alright, Soma, where's your long ship?
Show me.
There it is. Any other things close to us now? Oh, it's still 16. It is 32. I literally have a longbow, but I decided to swim.
This place is heavily guarded. Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Shame we have to take prisoners at all.
40-70.
Cut us loose. I'll keep the rope.
I'll have them attack me instead of the prisoners, at least.
Focus, we have this. Flank the idiot.
Yeah, that rapid attack with the other axe where it stacks damage, that it's such a good way to build up quick damage. We gotta switch that axe soon. We gotta switch that axe.
I do really want to try co-op on this Schedule 1 game though.
Yeah, it's probably
pretty good.
How many, did it say how many players it actually is? Is it just 2? Or is it 4?
I don't know. I feel like it's probably just 2. I would think that it's just 2.
Suffer for that. Coming for you.
Lady from Mirage yet? I don't think so, no. What's wrong with this guy? Come on, just stun attack. Lady with the voice. Oh, Rashan? Wait, she's in this game? I forgot that she was even in this game. She is in it. Alright, all enemies are defeated. I completely forgot she was even in the game. So now oh, in a DLC, that's why. Never played the DLC.
Is your Jarlskona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
It'll probably be a long time before we see her then.
A beached longship, Dane markings.
Led somewhere into the swamps. Alright. That should narrow it down pretty good. She very much is. Somewhere east.
See my eyes, Sunan.
Oh, well, the fog helps. Well, we might be looking for this place. Oh, maybe she was in one of the update quests that are not linked to the DLC. Getting ready for boring work, Isaac?
Take him to the shelter for warmth.
That sounds fun.
slap some moss in that gash.
Soma
Wrap it
always
well.
looked like Maggie from The Walking Dead.
Ego.
Like that
Ego, look at
actress.
me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms.
Maggie.
9.
Who-
Large.
Oh.
And fat.
Oh yeah, I can
Fed us
see
for
it.
a week. Yeah.
Forgot about her.
You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend.
Just snapped his foot back into place.
You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog.
Gas station. It's gonna
We have
be
no
slow.
debt to give you. You must be Soma. Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
But the epilogue, okay. You like Soma? Yeah, I vaguely remember her. I thought she was a pretty cool character. You stopped watching The Walking
Quite a
Dead?
hit you
I think a
took.
lot of people did.
How many were lost?
Yeah.
It's kind of you to ask,
Yep.
but with so much blood in the water and
Me
death
too.
on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you looking for a friend, an ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients.
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He
Wigmund?
robbed me of my city,
Of course
forced
it's
us into
Wigmund.
these swamps.
Wigmund.
I've
Sounds like
rallied
a
some of my
Templar name.
soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them, and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Alright, enemy it is then.
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elder man Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure
I kept
how
up
he
with The
managed,
Walking
but he
Dead
will
until
not
it
keep
finale'd.
Not for long.
But
He
I never
has
finished
supporters
Daryl
outside the
Dixon
city.
season 2.
But this attack seemed to come from inside the walls.
World
From the
Beyond
heart
was a
of
travesty.
Grantebridge.
Who is this Wigmund? And what does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the
Oh,
old
there's a
king.
ship recruit.
A bitter man
Do I need the
digging
barracks
his
built?
fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's
Soma
made
is why
many
you haven't
attempts to
finished the
unseat me
game. Oh, I don't
before.
even remember
This
what
time he
happens to
managed
her.
the trick.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do.
Fear, yeah, Fear was good for
The fog
for
is
most
more
of it
hindrance than hiding place
until like
now.
the last 2
Let's light
seasons.
the way
It
back.
started getting kind of shaky, but the beginning seasons were great. At least I thought they were. There he is, Wigmund. Light the beacons. Still nothing for critical hit. Need to still go this way. If I want to go around, yeah, we do. I mean, we could pass Breakfall. Actually, no, we have to go through Breakfall. Alright, so we just keep going this way.
Holy cow, it's midnight, damn. I was like, why do I feel so tired? That's probably why.
I just assumed you were always tired.
Yeah, I'm like the Hulk.
Yeah. That's the thing. I'm always tired. Then you just pass out.
Yeah.
There's a random key. I wonder if, is that the key for that house that we were at? I mean, there's nothing else here for us to collect. Huh. I probably didn't even need to bring out my own torch.
Burn
Yeah.
the hot, bright
Yeah,
wolf of the
Joni.
branch and guide Soma's kilted warriors home.
Alright, now we gotta rescue some of the advisors. Yeah, I don't see like a chest marker here. I don't know what that key's for.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best.
On the plane
Vital
with zombies
to
or a
retaking the
cruise
city.
ship? Probably a
You
cruise
think
ship.
it's
It's got a little
foolish?
bit more room
Not
to
at all.
move around.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does
A
well
plane
with
would be
solitude.
very,
You're alone, a wanderer.
very cut like
It may be you think of
clustered
soldiers as
together
war
and
fodder
narrow.
and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we will find them.
Wait, so she actually just follows me around now? I'm just wondering if our key is used for anything here. Alright, well, let's head out with Soma here, see if we can find her advisors. Hopefully she can get on my horse. There we go. Okay, horse won't even try jumping across. Oh, wait. I wonder if this is the... Yeah, this was the locked door. We already looted this place, but that's where the key was. Hopefully Soma doesn't get too skittish when we're going into the water. Okay, good. I wasn't sure how the AI would react to a swimming horse, because usually the horses can't swim. That's something they finally added.
Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
I don't deserve this! Leave me! Run!
Damn, that was a good hit. Okay. Before I can get back up, the other one chains the attack. Alright, is that all of them? Have we been over here before? Yeah, we must have. I wonder if there was a wolf sitting under there originally. You like zombies that can run fast? They're more scary. Yeah. I think that's one of the problems The Walking Dead eventually ran into. Is that it's like, how big of a threat are these things anymore?
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am, and hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
I've set a camp not far from here, marked by a beacon. Go there, Galen, and recover. Eivor and I will find the others.
I'll head back to camp, and as I recover, I'll watch over the rest of the
Alright,
care
Eric, is
that
this
only
what you
Freya
did?
knows.
Did you just kind of kept Soma with you? Like you just didn't finish this quest so that she kept following you around. Another wolf.
He's a serious man. He's a serious man, Galan.
Yes, and a man of the gods. He carries them around in his mind as a tree bears its branches. It makes his mind heavy, but it keeps our spirits light, knowing the gods give us favor.
World War Z Zombies. That's actually a movie. I've seen like bits and pieces of it on TV, but I never actually just like sat and watched it.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right. Tire yourself out. Weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door.
You rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head.
Well, suck her toes. They might actually like that.
If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
What's the funniest game glitch that happened while playing this?
Barricaded within. Herself and her men.
You haven't had too many glitches that happen yet. While playing any game.
There may be a weak point.
I mean, the ship flying up into the air and spinning like a toy top in Origin is pretty funny. It also was killing my performance every time it would touch the ground. There have been some funny NPC glitches on Oblivion and stuff too. Back in the day.
Yeah, dude.
Like launching NPCs way further than they should ever go.
Oh, great.
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam. We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by the time you get back.
There's a lot of good compilations for those on YouTube. Birna's rescued. I'm like vaguely remembering these characters. Maybe something happens with Birna. This wasn't really a glitch when we were playing New Vegas, and there's that one character named Blade in the one DLC.
That's well spotted.
He's like cloaked.
I like to see variety in the company.
Yeah, but he was like hunting me and he walked backwards off of a cliff and died.
They respect one another as warriors. Enough to fight beside one another.
And he was supposed to be some like epic fight.
A group of Danes held captive.
See you hang from the tree in the city square.
Guys have eagle vision. Oh, she's a recruitable one? Okay, that's why her name stuck out to me then. I was gonna say, I thought there was something else you could do with her.
Focus, we have it.
Just stop. Michael or Myers or Jason who's coming to your door? That's a tough one because they're both very similar. It would depend on which Michael Myers, I guess, because there's so many different timelines for the Halloween movies, and some are more powerful than others. Like, the original timeline Michael actually is, like, supernatural.
Free me. I'm no use here, not with
Whereas
the wind
Jason
come
is
from my
just
sails.
usually always unstoppable. So I guess Michael.
If you would be so kind, I've had quite the day.
Follow on, Lee.
That's still Michael.
Birna and Galin are safe at the camp we've made. Eivor, you meet us there when you're ready.
Because Michael's been defeated by a babysitter numerous times. Whereas Jason... Well, Jason did get defeated by a child. But he came back from that. Because he's technically a zombie.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
Tough.
What is over here? Oh,
This
it's just
poem
another
is
note.
about Leaf. Did you write this about himself?
Oh man, the fog's getting even more dense. Alright, we found all of our allies. Jason is slow too. It depends on, well, I guess it depends on the Jason. Because Jason does actually full-on sprint in part 3 and 4.
And teleport.
And teleport, yeah. Michael can teleport sometimes too. In Halloween 2, he teleports inside of the school. And part 4, he teleports to the back of a truck somehow.
I have one for you. What about Chucky or Ghostface?
Probably Chucky. Yeah, when Jason's defeated the first time, and it's like part 6 and onwards, he can only walk. But like part 2, 3, and 4, Jason can run. Michael always walked no matter what. Even born. Even though I recognize some of them aren't good movies, I'm a sucker for classic slashers like that.
By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can.
That guy
retake
actually
our city.
revealed a
I have
Pamela
not yet spoken to
Voorhees
Leif, Birna, and Galin about
figure.
this.
I already
After my
pre-ordered it.
missteps,
I did not
I
expect
worry
them to
what they
ever
must
do
think of
that.
me.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look... well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours.
Your
For
10 Gen
Grantebridge.
experience were crazy.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Alright. Let's take back this city. Yeah, I always go back and watch all the Halloween movies, like almost every year. It's been a while since I've watched the Friday the 13th
Looks
movies,
like more
but
of
they keep
Soma's forces followed
they
the
keep
beacon
like
back to
teasing
camp.
4K releases for a lot of them. You can get a 4K release for Friday the 13th Part 2 as like a bundle of a bunch of different movies, but they never released it solo, which still bothers me. But in May, there is going to be a 4K Blu-ray release for Part 9 and X, which I'm kind of excited for, even though I don't... Part 9's probably the weakest one. Well, we can get Breakfall. Gotta keep moving this way. What's this one? Auto loot. Oh, we'll have that open. Not worried about auto loot just yet, though. Parents let you watch anything? My parents, like, they didn't want me to see horror movies, but I would sometimes see them when I was younger. Well, let's talk to her crew.
Leaf, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry?
Jaws is better for you.
Agreed.
Should have seen it around the same
It's
age.
good to fight beside you.
Yeah,
Leaf.
Jaws is a classic.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my
I
warriors
still have
from the
Jaws
mire.
Unleashed for PS2. Which is very similar to Maneater in terms of gameplay, just more lower budget, obviously.
We'll make him pay the blood debt. Him and all
Well,
his Saxon
let's wait to talk to her.
Galen, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, a forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. Then the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still.
Only one more to talk to. This is all kind of optional, I believe.
You are Birna.
And you are Eivor.
I still have to
Sunbeam.
play Maneater.
You
I've
cut
seen
through
some
the fog
gameplay
like
for
the
it,
sun
though.
burns through ice.
It's fun.
You're
Yeah,
in
it's
high
good.
spirits, all things considered.
Kind of
The
reminds me of
ambush.
like a Destroy All Humans
Losing your
vibe, but as a
home.
shark.
In this moment, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It is good to have you in this fight, Birna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
She wants us to step on her. Alright, met her crew.
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead? Let's take your city back. That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantebridge. We've assembled there.
Repetitive but doesn't get old.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders
Yeah, I can
from
see that.
anyone but
Feel
your
like a
Jarl
fun
back
loop.
home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on
Stag,
this ship,
shut the
Dag,
hell up.
You fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
Dirge.
The stupid thing about Dag is if Sigurd was like, we're gonna help Soma fight, he'd be like, oh hell yeah. But since it's me, he's like, no, fuck that. That's why nobody likes Dag. Don't be Dag.
Don't be a dag.
We're off.
I mean, he doesn't have to come to the battle. He can just stay on the boat.
Sail out!
Alright, let's take the city back. I think I said that before, but then I had to talk to people. My crew's gonna start singing. Guys, we still have to sail for a bit.
Lower the mast!
Oh, dang.
I can't... Well, maybe I can just be here.
Hush now.
I think I was supposed to dock. Freddy or Pennywise? Jeez. Probably Freddy. There's a lot of ways you can deal with Freddy, whereas Pennywise... Well, I mean, I guess you defeat them the same way.
And our conversation will have a surprise ending.
You just can't be scared of him. Pennywise, if he really wants to, though, he can kill you even if you're not scared of him. He just savors the taste. Freddy's just powerless if you're not scared of him. Like, he doesn't have any power. Which he found loopholes for that, but I think you just have a better chance against Freddy. The loophole for him is he gets other people scared, where if you're not scared of him, he's still powerful, but they're kind of inconsistent with that. Because it's a horror movie. You can. You just can't be scared of him. And you can pull him out of the dream realm.
Wigmund! Honor thief!
And you just gotta do some Home Alone traps, and then he's screwed.
Return Grantebridge to me, Wigmund. No
Fucking
more of our
Wigmund,
people
dude.
need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen.
Worth by
I was
birth.
born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's
by
armpit.
birth.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port.
Read
And
it.
we both know you'll bleed those
Well,
riches
I think
dry
the
without my
answer's
guiding
obvious
hand.
for me. I have not.
Leave. Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens.
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantebridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantebridge. I am
They're
master
distracting
here.
him.
And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Well, should have took the
Best
deal.
not to draw attention here.
Though I don't think she was ever actually offering it.
Now, Danes of Grantebridgescire, retake what's yours.
More.
No time for that. Must free us up.
Who's this archer? There, oh, he's right here.
I'm at your side, Soma.
Yeah, I know there's not usually a lot of readers in here, but
Fucking try
the
it.
book knowledge does
I haven't
obviously
seen Wigmund
expand
since we
more
reached
into
the
the
wall.
lore than the
Regroup at
movies and
the
stuff
Longhouse.
usually
We'll
do.
surely find him there.
So at least you do have that insight. Wow, those wood walls really kept us back.
Death for any Saxon.
Now comes the reckoning!
Isn't it like way more disturbing?
Yeah, I from what I heard about the book, there's like a whole origin scene and everything that they purposely did not want in the movie for obvious reasons. But what I read could have been exaggerated. I haven't read the book. Eric can probably confirm.
Keep your guard up.
Everybody's still alive.
You're mine.
Oh no. This is one of our main three. He almost fell. Oh, yeah, single taps. I forgot we put prompts like that to single taps instead of holding or mashing. So you just instant revive.
Steadfast.
I thought she was going to target the closest enemy with that.
Time to die. Can't last much longer. You'll suffer for that.
Let's stretch the knee thing
for your sins.
Hey, you could have hit anybody. Decides to hit me in the back.
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels. Wigmund is gone. He's gone.
That's a big dude. I would have thought that skill actually would have done more damage than that. This, it's kind of nice, but how is that not his weak point? Okay, that wasn't even targeted towards me. Yeah, of course. Come on, defense break. This ends weird. Strangled him.
Let your plague-ridden body feed my fears. Eivor, to me.
Wait, did she get Wigman? Or did he run?
No sign of Wickman here.
I guess he
May be
ran.
hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No.
Use the
He'll
big
be
dude
gone.
as a
Count on it.
distraction.
Arrogant coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack.
Who's Eivor
You
looking
turned the
at?
tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Yes, man. Scream or possessed demon? Like Scream as in Ghostface? I'd rather have Ghostface attack me over a possessed demon. Because Ghostface is usually just a normal person.
Look at you all! Warriors!
Yeah. So yeah, Ghostface or a Deadite.
Her blood-soaked!
Ghostface again.
Grantebridge is ours once again! Tomorrow!
It's like Deadites, sometimes people just turn into them
the last of
indirectly.
Wigman's fading fires!
Yeah.
But tonight, we feast as gods!
He didn't seem to believe her own speech there.
Hey!
Everybody's just poisoned and dead. That's what it looked like.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack,
The
I heard
Insidious
sounds
movies?
of
I don't know if
bloodshed
I've
coming from the
seen all of
Longhouse.
them.
In moments, the city was overrun with
I have
Saxons.
seen the first one,
So I
definitely,
called a
though.
retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I have heard this before, that the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
Yeah, so far I'm
By
enjoying
whom?
it. Welcome back, storytelling.
That is where I hesitate.
Hasn't worn me down
Between
just
Leif,
yet.
Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
Plot thickens.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
We're gonna take off, no problem, Eric. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I know it's a weekend day, so you're able to stick around a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll try to look into the PC stuff for you and post any ones that I find that might be good ones. But yeah, we'll probably see you again on Tuesday. Well, there's 2 more skill points. I think we
I'll
can...
see you, Eric. Have a good one. I'm gonna probably get going here briefly as well. I am pretty tired.
Alright. Got a shield for that.
This dude here.
Alright, we just keep going this way. Just get a kick out of the speed. You gotta get more adrenaline bars too, because that'll be very helpful. Grit is also not a bad one. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it going? Battleground Bolt was also pretty decent. Oh, you're immune to all damage. I was gonna say, we can already combat dive. Fight with increasing fury as death draws near. Top 3 horror movies. How's it going? It's going good so far. We're still in like the first region of quests and stuff like that. We're in Grantebridgescire, or Grantebridgescire, I think is how you would pronounce it. So we're not like super far story-wise. There's a saga page, but we did explore some areas. We defeated the power level 90 witch ahead of time, a lot earlier.
Witch of Brookback Bog.
Yeah. I also have Ryan in the chat with us right now, though he might be getting off soon.
Yeah, I'm actually just hopping off here, so it's nice nice talking to everybody. It's been a bit since I've been on the stream, so it's cool hanging out. But yeah, have a good rest of your night. Good luck with Valhalla.
Yep. We'll see you later.
Alright, see you guys.
Right, he's gone. Never to be seen again. I was just closing Discord. Yeah, we gotta find a traitor in Soma's party. I know it's not Berna, so it's gotta be one of the other two. I'm trying to remember. I think I know who it is from the first time I played it.
A painted cross.
He stumbled upon some clue. Yeah, right here.
A trail of yellow paint drops. This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The traitor marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The traitor must have exited here with a few more, heading away toward the riverbank.
It might not even be one of her three. What was the guy's name that we talked to that pointed us in the direction of Soma? I might know if I read the name. Or see the name, I should say.
Shoot! Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet feline kin! Shoot, you big old Dane!
He's talking to us. She's got the key I need. How am I gonna get the key from her? I don't want to just randomly kill her.
Shoot! Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet feline kin! Shoot!
Alright, I wasn't sure if that would do anything. I don't remember what we do with her. Yeah, I don't remember how we get that key.
Rats, be gone!
Oh.
Tough
Maybe
lands,
this is
old
why.
man.
Those rats.
Yeah, I didn't even notice the mystery
tried
marker. I was
everything.
looking around for other
I poured
things.
lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are
That'll
pesky.
be the cats.
And have ravaged a good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats.
Man, we're just here to
Feed
help.
the fair folk of the Shire.
Call
You
us
need
heathens.
natural warriors to keep them at bay.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats.
Shoot! Shoot!
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
No.
She's a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are, and me, their goddess.
I think we may have
If you want,
stroked her
use
ego
this
too
key and
much.
see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty babies.
There you are. Head to the fields. Tut-tut.
Jesus.
Fight your battle.
She stowed like 20 other cats in here. Praise the holy meow. The rats don't seem to care.
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please help yourself.
Definitely a cat lady. Alright, the Doom Book of Cats. Okay, slid under the door there.
I had dreamed of fire and ruin. Am I awake or sleeping still? Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off with allies to help crew the vessel.
That silhouette looks a little unique. Now, is that where the trail ends, or am I supposed to be able to still find something?
Cast about this land, my friend.
I don't remember. Oh, we had another yellow chest over here that we didn't get. You can find the long ship. Is it one of the sunken ones? Should be beach. There was the one. She mentioned one of them in a dialogue when I rescued the people who were tied up the first time. But I don't know if that was the same one. Could be any of these two. You'd give up? I mean, the goal is probably going to be trying to tackle like an area per stream, so we'll probably be on here until we finish Grantebridgescire. Should be... oh, never mind, I was going to reread that. But yeah, there was like a beached one she talked about somewhere over there. A lot of our other, a good chunk of our remaining stuff is actually in the town itself. Is this lagging, or is this just on my end? It might have just been on my end. I think it's in the swampy area. Did she mention a direction? Maybe I just wasn't listening. But if we follow the debris, it actually does lead over here. But that one ship that we saw originally is gone. Because she did talk about one that was over here, but that was theirs. That's actually not what I wanted to do.
Go, my
There's
eyes.
a key over there. I might be heading in the opposite direction. Let's get our longship, though. I was gonna check something. I forgot what. Oh yeah, I was just gonna go to my quests. Which one's closer to it? Actually, we can't tell. Well, I'm curious to see what this key is. I didn't notice anything locked over here when we were here before. Shipwreck chest key. Must be a underwater chest somewhere over here. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see this on our map. It's not even underwater. Wait, where's the hideout? Oh, this? So is it somewhere between here and here? We'll just put a marker right there and we'll just head that way by longship. Bog Hamlet. That's right where my marker is right now.
Sail out!
They changed their plans. Come on, guys, push.
More sail!
Gandalf versus Dumbledore. I would imagine Gandalf is more powerful than him, right? How would you actually deduce the location of this longship by following the clues? Because this isn't even really that close. I can't see anything. Jesus Christ, this fog. Hey, Monarch, welcome back. Oh yeah, there it is, the yellow paint. How's it been, Monarch?
Hey! Shit! Come here, blood bag! Make you bleed!
Get away from me!
We're eaters.
Oh, the person who's responsible. Been playing Shadows and we're playing Ghost of Tsushima. Getting both of them. Well, which one do you prefer out of the two of them? Or do they both have their strengths and weaknesses?
This longship was ambushed by bandits. The survivors ran into the fog, pursued by half the party, while the other bandits looted it.
Not even competition, it's definitely Ghost. Yeah, I kind of figured that it probably would be.
This carving references Galen in verse.
Okay, well, that tells us all we need.
This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
Yeah, I knew the combat would probably have an advantage. Like Ghost of Tsushima, the combat is what I wanted Assassin's Creed combat to be. Okay, this is where we found Galen when he, or Galen, however they want to pronounce it. This is where he was. So we know who the traitor is already. We don't really have to do any more searching. Oh, William, welcome back. What's up? How's it going? Alright, that's all we really needed to know. Since we have our long ship, let's just go and get... Do I have a Roman numeral 2 marker somewhere? Why does it 1 then 3? How I 100% at Odyssey. It took 15 streams. But we did it. We got all the quests and everything done, all the map explorations for everything plus the DLC. It was a long journey. You're just chilling right now, William? Yeah, we're done with Odyssey. And now an even bigger journey has begun. This is indeed Valhalla. Yeah, that's what I kind of wondered, is if that was the Roman numeral 2 marker. Which side did I put my ship on? There it is.
I need your eyes,
down the wrong
friend.
hill. They're wolves, William. We'll have to hunt even more defenseless animals to 100% this game, unfortunately. And in your opinion, Odyssey and Valhalla aren't even good. Oh, in your opinion. Yeah, I mean, they're not amongst my favorites. I like them, like, I find them fun, but I'd much prefer the older games. Valhalla is like, it's too big. I'm fine with it right now, but it definitely wears you down. Yeah, Mirage won't take very long at all. It'll probably only be like 3 or 4 streams. This one will probably be like 20 to 25.
Monastery, over there!
Then after Mirage, we'll be on Shadows. They're still dogs' ancestors. Yeah. I think the combat felt better in this than in Origins and Odyssey, because they added like a more visceral nature to it. Like, it's more brutal. But stealth, yeah, the enemies, the way they react to stuff around them during stealth and stuff like that, they're really sensitive to pretty much everything. And it's got a lot of open areas, so stealth usually isn't the biggest option for you to take. K9 lives matter. William, you always join in at the right time. Oh, that's where Legend of Beowulf is. We do have to kind of go over there. I didn't even see anything here at the time. Shadow feels kind of big. Yeah, I heard the map size was more similar to Origins for Shadows. Just much more manageable. Still a little too big for me. I just... Every game now has, like, massive maps, so I want them to be smaller. Unless the maps are, like, well built and thought out that it doesn't feel, like, too annoying when you're playing it. What the fuck? There's no chest here. Am I crazy, or is it impossible for a chest to be here? Traversing the snowy region can be a pain. Does something happen here at a later point in the game? Does a giant crater show up in the ground or something? Because I'm not seeing anything here. It's underground? Oh, in shadows? Well, where's do I have to swim to it? Where the hell would the underground entrance be? Oh yeah, someone did take a picture of it, didn't they? I gotta be kind of careful with these. Some people have certain mods installed. I can't even get to the photo. It's like stuck under the marker. Or it just won't... Nope. That's helpful. Thank you, whoever took that photo. D. Nicholas. Certain mods, yep. Oh, do you get to fight Beowulf? I don't remember. I don't even know if I've ever done the Legend of Beowulf quest. Like I said, I did a lot of the base game stuff in this game, but not a lot of the DLCs. Which that was like a free update quest, so I don't know if I played it or not. Dude, I don't know where this underground entrance is gonna be. It's got a shallow shoreline. Oh, it's a Randvi quest? That probably would explain it. Alright, let's just head back to the city then. Yeah, there was some photos on the map for Odyssey that I was seeing. Not on stream, thankfully, but they had specific mods for Cassandra in their photos. Any game that isn't Marvel Rivals, William? Is that what you're about to say? Hey, but good news, we have another game of Orlog. Oh, Marvel Rivals. And a flighter. Let's make a save, because we're going to do max bet.
You, Dane, come closer. What do you want? You look to be a good fighter, but... do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know? Of what do you speak?
Yeah, I saw it. It's got like Emma Frost, and then later they'll be adding
power, whose name is
Ultron?
feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless.
Yeah, we'll probably cover the Watch Dogs game at some point in the future. Those would be big ones as well. The one thing that I wouldn't look forward to for 100%ing those is the sailing races in Watch Dogs 2. I remember those being a huge pain to get the gold on.
Will you challenge him?
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish.
I played all three of them before.
I will give you a key.
Actually, I
key
think I got all the
unlocks
achievements on
Fergal's
all
lair,
three of them as well.
which you see now before you.
That's a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit
Amazing
of death
thighs.
from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now. And God be with you.
All right. Shouldn't do Legion. Game's dead to you. I'd probably still go through Legion. I'd probably play as Aiden the whole time, though.
The Faceless.
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
He's the only one hiding.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You'll never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow.
Yep, flighting.
I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills.
Yeah, I actually like
you
Dying Light 1. I never
shall
played any of
kill
its DLC.
death with my
Yep, he's stumbling.
skill.
If we're arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... I...
Joe fix it?
just
Yeah,
one moment.
I seen the Joe fix it. Why does he have
I
like
need to
glowing
think.
blue veins and a Thanos
Give me
chin?
time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No, you get ready. The killing blow is... it's coming. It's...
That's probably just
Fergal?
creative liberty.
Hello?
Oh, he's running. I guess it's not veins, it's like a pattern. Well, we won. To be honest, you don't know. Yeah, it's weird because like a lot of people, when Marvel's Avengers was around, people were complaining that they took liberties with a lot of their classic outfits when they were first doing them. Like it was a huge backlash, so they started doing more traditional ones. But Rivals is technically doing the same thing. At least with certain things. I'm not comparing the two. Like, obviously, Rivals is definitely a more successful game. I'm just saying, it doesn't seem like there's as big of a backlash in their case. Give me your tattoo. Eivor's not a very good climber or parkourer, so this thing's got to wait up for it. She
The
stumbles after
markets
every
are
jump.
up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
Eivor, please. You lose all momentum whenever you have to jump to something. There we go. You've only played Dying Light 2, but you've heard Dying Light 1 is better. Yeah, I enjoyed the first one more. I've played all of 2 besides any of its DLCs as well. and it's in a much better place now through updates because they started adding features and mechanics from the first game to it. But yeah, the first one was like surprisingly much further along.
You there? Did you see anything strange around Grantebridge before the attack?
I didn't. I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her men all night. She can really put it away.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. See what Soma is
to
up
understand
to.
your people well, I should better know you. How did you rise to the rank of Jarlskunna?
My king Guthrum led the summer army through
Believer.
this
No,
land.
we already know
When
who's
he marched
guilty.
into Wessex,
It's not
I
Birna.
volunteered to defend the city, to encourage trade, so
calm
that our
down,
forces
William.
would be rich and strong if called upon. Guthrum agreed. So I grew the city up from very little, and I fell in love with her.
I think they're still
was a dagger to
supporting
the
too,
heart
I
to
believe
lose it,
so, but they haven't really had
and
like
a balm to
a
have it
really
back.
big update for that game in a bit.
If I can find your traitor, what will you do with them?
They will die by my hand.
They would probably
Okay.
have to have a new area if they
No
add
public
cars, though.
humiliation. A
Sorry, I
traitor
had to
or
burp
no,
there.
the
Because I don't
bastard
know
is
how
also
the
one of my
cars would
closest
work in the
people.
main
My
city.
friend.
There'd
My
be a lot of
family.
stuff in the way.
Only I will bear the burden of causing their death. It will not muddy the minds of any other. That is enough.
Her for sure.
Why do you love Grantebridge so deeply?
I was orphaned young, but old enough to remember it. I feel I've been reaching for a family all my life. Grantebridge is more than some silver boon. She's a place for me to build that family. For anyone who needs one. Wanderers, smugglers, and craftsmen alike.
That's all.
Good luck, Eivor. Thank you for doing this.
Alright, let's win a quick drinking game.
Stomach and a thirsty foe.
It's
Sink it faster than
multiplayer.
me.
I think both
You
of
are the
them are
winner.
up to 4 players, I believe. Did I learn anything from... Well, if we're going off of LA Noire, the most obvious answer is always incorrect. So if you see a guy standing over a body with a bloody knife, and he's actually just physically stabbing the body, he's not guilty. That's what LA Noire has taught me.
Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize?
Be like, I knew it was you, and be like, ha! Nope, I just do this as a hobby, you're wrong. And then you'd get like the worst grade possible.
The horde it is. Ha! We drink. Thor himself could now drink me.
Because LA Noire tries to just trick you. Man, he's actually drinking really fast. What the hell? You suck at the drinking game? I barely missed that. Now we're tied again. I shouldn't have looked away. You always go the wrong direction during stumbles. Yeah, they can be kind of tricky sometimes. Especially when they happen very consecutively. Should be okay. There we go, now we're drunk. Just like the guy who tried to convince you he was innocent. Same guy who was just working on the tires. Yeah. Alright, let's solve her case here. Now we're capable. Yeah, thanks for checking back in as well, Monarch. I appreciate it. If you can join any others, feel free to. Who's
Did
this
you
guy?
see anything strange on the night of the attack?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Oh, okay. That's where they would
Northeast of here, along the shore.
give us
It's been
the
a few days, though. May
direction
not
of that
be there
long
now.
ship. New intel on the map. Oh, there's actually a chest in there. Let's put markers on all of these. No, we can only have up to 3. Dane wanted for murder.
Come, see my wares. This is a very
She actually
good piece.
sells weapons. Doppelhander, Death Speaker, Toth. Ooh, here's a critical damage rune, but it's only minor. Can you actually upgrade those yourselves, or do you just have to find them? I don't remember.
You always bring the strength, nothing else. I must be on my...
There'd be no real point to buy the minor ones at that, if I can just get the better ones. Alright, let's get this game of Orlog over with. You're at work now? Well, you could at least... yeah, that sucks, Isaac. They was working on the tires, that's all that was... all that was took.
Orlog. I could do with a round.
Orlog, a game of skill. Orlog. How about a game?
Let's do this then.
All right then. Let us begin.
Might as well just add it. It has been the opposite every single time. If I choose heads, it's tails. If I choose tails, it's heads. Can't stand the romance options. To be honest, I only remember Ranvi as one of them, and then maybe someone else that... I thought I romanced like a hunter type character as well. In my first playthrough, that was also at Ravensthorpe. He got an insanely good roll. I got an insanely shit roll. Oh, she's exactly who you're referring to. Yeah, he got a very good roll. God damn. He's blocking my only damage. Also just gonna steal what he stole from me. Man, he's getting all what I want to get. I want to get gifted seat steals. Well, at least we're all defense. He's gonna be getting more steals, though. Dude, he's got so much god favor stacked up. Oh, thank God. I thought he was gonna put the steals out there. Man, he's doing full damage, huh? Remove 2 defense. Oh, okay. Dick face. You actually like this game? You're pretty good at it. I didn't really care for this one that much.
This victory will be mine.
Very good.
We're actually kind of evenly matched here so far. He's got a lot more favor than me, though. The music sound effects, this sounds like the main menu theme for For Honor. Let's just do this just in case. He's just all ignore damage. That's like his whole totem setup is just to ignore damage. Eivor, come on. There you go. If we get enough God favor, we can just do the rest of the damage by stealing all of his favor. We're about to take a shit ton of damage, though. Oh, that's not even gonna help him much, is it?
Well fought.
Ah, you just got lucky. Another round.
That is enough Orlok for now.
Oh, we got Ullr's Aim. That's how you pronounce it. Another opponent defeated. Let me guess. Yep, locked. Does anybody remember what the name of the ability to actually break the locks was without having to worry about finding the solution? This one was easy, though. But you used to be able to do an ability by the doors and it would actually smash the lock on the other side. Wigman's Journal. Still have to take that asshole down. This on the, yeah, it's in the upper rafter. Oh, damn it, of course. No, I didn't want to climb all the way down.
Hey, what's going on?
I just want to get on the center thing. Damn it, Eivor. Why does she suck at climbing so much? Now she won't even try to go to the rope? No, I didn't even move. I didn't even do anything right there. She just automatically jumped down. There we go. Finally. Guided parkour is so annoying. It always just does what you don't want it to do. There's a lot of notes in this building.
These bags are beerness, packed for a long journey.
But as long as you need me. Just snooping through her things.
These bags are beerness.
Trying to open the door.
For a long journey.
Here. Oh no, I can't get out. There we go. Lifts inventory. Ooh, he had barrels of yellow paint. They actually do try to imply that it could be any of them. But if you actually find the long ship, you kind of learn all you need to know. What the hell is that guy singing?
Stop that. Come on.
Of course, this is at the bottom of the tower. I take it that we just need to go to the main area, and then there's probably a ladder that leads down to it.
Hey, cut it out.
Yeah. It's not even a ladder. It would be nice if all of them had supplies, rather than just ones at places you can raid, but then you'd probably get too many. Though, if you do the raids, like the free update for river raids, you would run into a lot more. Or you'd gather a lot more. We should have probably built up the barracks. I don't know if that's what we need to do. You can farm resources that way. The river raids, don't you get like extra carbon ingots and stuff like that too? So I didn't think there was enough. Why did I go this way? We're right at the gate. But I didn't think there was enough in the base game to actually upgrade everything that they added to it. Why is this their watchtower if there's no way to actually look out? See what this mystery is all about as we head to the next quest. There was another zealot as well.
Welcome to my kingdom, wandering lord. I seek an alliance.
Great, another crazy guy.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northix. And I am its first and reigning king, Ekwald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom? This island here?
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago, and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
Alright, I'm assuming the wreck can't be too far. It might be this one. Normally the mysteries are usually pretty close to each other. There's also 2 dead bodies here, yeah. Here we go. And look at that, he's stabbed. Thinking he killed his own brothers.
Fine golden oath hoop. One worthy of a king.
Or they were never brothers to begin with, he was just trying to steal from them.
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northex. That will show him.
Your past is dubious. I cannot trust a man who lost his brothers so easily, and so suspiciously. What really happened?
Nothing! The arm ring is mine. Mine! This kingdom was to be one of the greatest in England.
Uh-oh.
The ring shine has blinded
Is he supposed to be like Gollum?
Now I blind you with blood, you suffer!
Oh, Jesus. Alright, guy. Jesus.
Alliance with the greatest of kingdoms.
I didn't expect those moves. Well, he lost his kingdom. Another level up. He went all berserk on us. Totally, yeah. He was probably the best brother, the good one. Oh, here we go. We finally got a critical chance rune. Now, can you socket runes anywhere? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, totally didn't steal that from low tier. Yeah, I thought I like misread it. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be like the One Ring obsessed over treasure type reference. Alright, we can finally start getting towards this even more. I'll need to level up 3 times to make it to it. What this dude's up to. Seems like he's looking for something. There's actually a note right here, too. King of the Danes. Kill our mad brother who claims an island as his own, yet cannot claim loyalty. Yeah. He definitely killed his own brothers. What do we have over here? This looks like a Roman mask building. I can hear it. Statue's holding it for us. Only 4 more artifacts remain here. What do the question marks mean? Is this the same like type of thing for Odyssey where they're basically like radiant quests? This guy gives us like something to do, right?
What seek you? Perhaps
Oh
I can
no,
help.
he can point
My
us towards
prices
stuff.
are
I remember this
competitive.
guy. You can pay him for hints to
Another-
locations. Which, we don't really need to do that. Well, we can finally get more supplies. Wonder if I should focus on those barracks. To open up river raids so we can farm some stuff from time to time. There's like no way I can really stealth this. Everybody's kind of clustered together here.
God grant me strength.
We have the advantage. 1-2, brother.
So I'll just set him free now. We're already in an open fight.
You have done right by me.
You will pay. Die now.
Okay. Jump in the way.
Thank you so much.
What's all this?
I always hold the wrong button. Actually, my horse did me a favor
Come,
there.
my wolves! Hey! Can't do this alone!
Yeah, take your time.
Rich pickings here.
Damn coward!
Take him down.
By Thor, thank you, my friend. Much to plunder here.
Damn, that's a big dude. There is another ability book here. That wind up, that always gets me. Dumb spear.
God's justice awaits, coward!
Wait, how did they get bows already? Oh, there's our key. Guys, you're blocking me. this.
What's this about?
Mark of Death. Wait, we already had Mark of Death, so did we just upgrade it? Yeah. Increases maximum number of targets.
Give me a hand over here!
I should really look up the location for the rope dart ability. Wigman's orders. Still making orders even out here. Oh great, Dag's here. Hi Dag.
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
Very like that, we kind of stole his glory right there. How many of these soldiers are just out in the woods? It's always the archers. Always hiding out. Oh no, I think one of our Vikings just fell. We got this dude. Alright, let's get all the chests so we can get more supplies. Yeah, I think that's why they did the river raid update. The thing is, the river raid update, it can be very tedious, but it's basically how you farm resources, as far as I remembered. Because yeah, supplies aren't really the issues. It's the raw materials, like you're saying. Because you get a lot of supplies. Let a Cheshire for the harpoon skill. Both are near sync points. Yeah, because I remember the harpoon skill is really good. I used to abuse that all the time.
Thank you. Thank you so much, friend. Never a moment.
It has that many upgrades, too. I didn't expect her to go up. We'll keep focusing on this. Maybe that'll be something we do like right away in the next stream. Oh, of course, there's another building right across the river there. Who's this? Galen? We might want to end with him. I think for now we'll go here, and then let's get the viewpoint first. I don't really care about the region power level. We should be able to manage. I was gonna say, there's gotta be an additional chest here. They could have nerfed it, though, the harpoon skill. I don't really know why they would bother. But I think a lot of the broken OP builds still exist. Is there actually like a spot I can slide under? No. Yeah, how am I gonna get behind this? It's never so simple as just going to place, picking up thing. Maybe this loops all the way around? Yeah. Now we gotta go back up. Eivor, please, there we go. Just has to stop near the top. Get the area done, yeah. 24-hour stream. I'd hope with a 24-hour stream we'd be able to get 2 areas done at the very least. Around here. Yep, there's this. I'm actually making it worse on us because I'm going for the smaller chest as well. Oh great, another, okay, at least the thing's right here. There's another room. Not do 24 hours of gaming. Yeah, I never really just, like I said, I think I said this before, I never stayed up for 24 hours consecutively just playing the exact same game. I was up for a long time recovering the lost progress on Revelations, but it wasn't 24 hours. Ryan actually did have a 24-hour Starfield stream. You can imagine how eventful that was.
Need to cloak myself here.
Definitely a distrust area.
Flank the idiot! Press hard!
I got one of the parries.
With me, brother!
Feel bad for Ryan now. It's an awesome stream.
We must ring the bell!
Yeah, go for it.
We keep our wits about us. You dead. Dead! Try to flank!
Together, lads, we have
How many of these guys are there? I wish I wouldn't have just ran straight in. I thought it was just a normal village. That slow-mo almost got me killed. Well, not killed, but hit.
God won't let us lose.
How many gut stabs are we getting here?
Worms, take it.
8 hours straight. Do over 8 hours straight. Yeah, you'd have to love the game. I would hope so. Come on. Kept being on the worst part of his body. Well, it doesn't matter now. He's almost stunned. I think I got his arm. Apparently, yeah, here he is. Dude, this is a massive fight. Whole workday, yeah. Alright, are they all dead? Nope. I think they might be now. Although she still has her axes out. Well, we got a kite shield. Another letter from Wigman, dude. This guy's all over the place. Well, we gotta find a way underground to unlock this door. Perfect place. Oh well. Well, well, well. Is there actually something else down here? No. Cool that they added crowd blending back, but there's not really that much of a purpose for it. Get the wealth here. Unless the door's locked again. Oh wow, it's actually just sitting right on a table. Oddly convenient. Trying to do an assassinate, but alright. Even in the old ones. I mean, if depending on the situation, you kind of want to for 100% sync for a lot of them. Because there's like a crowd blending direction that gives you exactly where you need to go. I guess what I'm trying to say is it served more of a purpose in the old games than it does in this one. I never use it to like hide though. I never use it to hide from like pursuers or anything like that. In that situation, it's kind of useless. 11 health. Alright. Getting there. Alright. Let's talk to Berna. We've been holding off on that for a bit. hell's she doing out here?
The hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what?
What the hell is she
There's
talking
a bit of
about?
life left in someone long dead. No, it's the fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
Yeah, that's a saying.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Eivor, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took
Yeah,
me,
although
she
you
saw
can
more
still
than a
kind of
smuggler in me.
destroy
useful
people
to
in
something
combat in
greater
that
than
game as
myself.
well, depending on the
Useful
weapons you
to
use.
her vision.
In a world where few
But there,
soldiers
the
worthy of
combat,
trust,
it's more deadly.
She's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
Damn, alright, she just loves her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable,
Got some
but I've never met a man
sayings,
of
huh?
honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
But yeah, you can tell Valhalla was designed in more of like a brute force
We could
way.
talk all
Like
day,
you're supposed to just
but
bomb
these Saxons
rush.
may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go
Which,
sideways.
like I said, if you want that Viking fantasy, it works, but it's an Assassin's Creed game at the same time.
Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
I should be cautious around here.
Where the bruises showed.
Alright, let's see if we can find a better way in. We're gonna move.
Make more noise than Ragnarok's end, and these Saxons still don't see you.
Not everyone is so fox-eared as you.
More's the pity.
Oh. There's a dude above us. Where if this guy... Well, I guess we can just whistle for him. Dude, she is hidden so well right now. That guy was gonna see us regardless then, just because that's where he was stationed.
Bleeding dunghill!
He might... No, he wouldn't be time to spec. God damn it, he always moves at the exact moment. No assassination prompt on that guy, so I just had to smack him in the back. Not just hunting people. Yeah, basically like the mechanics ever since Brotherhood. You're gonna make it? Nope. Why would she? Oh, he's an archer.
Can't hold out much longer.
What the hell's happening down there? Did one of them get incapacitated? Is there even any guards over there for them to get hit by? He's dead.
Focus, we have this. You're like a lame mule. I'll counter you.
Yeah, I can't really revive. They must have gotten shot by arrows. I suppose I could go down there and revive them. And they even set the hay bale on fire and everything. Yeah, no, like I said, Assassin's Creed 2 is still my personal favorite even to this day. For just a numerous amount of reasons. How did you just get incapacitated again?
My thanks, Eivor.
Help him up, falls down immediately. But yeah, story, gameplay, world sizes for the hub areas, like it was all like the perfect amount of stuff. There wasn't anything that felt too repetitive. There was a lot of assassin contracts, but most of them were pretty quick. So it wasn't that big of a deal. What the hell? This is how they decided to put the attack. Huh? Camp out on top of the rooftops.
You will pay.
Everybody's so scattered. There's even more people down the hill and stuff too.
That's all of them.
Oh, okay. Canceled other ones though.
After slaughter. Shame about the smell though. Men shitting themselves.
That's what she was talking about before we raided this place. Ah, great. Here's another one of these. Yeah, no, Origins was very successful for them, and Valhalla is actually the best-selling Assassin's Creed game out of the entire franchise. Surprisingly enough. Valhalla outsold like every other Assassin's Creed game that ever existed. Granted, it came out when COVID was going on. I shouldn't have said that out loud. YouTube might flag the video now. It came out at a very, very good opportunity. Where the hell is the way into this house? I feel like there's like an underground passage that gives you an angle. But I don't know. I didn't see a peak we could climb through. It doesn't, it's not like a big flag, but they will like mark the video talking about it and stuff. Of course, light adaptation, I can't see inside. Nope. I don't know how to get in here. Can't see anything. Everything had to be a puzzle in this game, even for minor chests. Well, this is an ability book, so it's not minor, but still just as annoying. Trying to see if there's like an underground passage to it. I'm not seeing anything. I wonder if she's supposed to let us in? As of right now, this is pretty sealed shut.
You fought very well, Birna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grantebridge.
Nope. Yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna get in there. Can't see anything. It's the only thing left here, too. I don't know if I have to go through the well. If we do, I'd have to use like an explosive barrel maybe to open that up. Alright, what is this place called? No, I think people can type it. You just can't, like, speak it. As far as I'm aware. Raven for a key? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, we do need a key. Oh, shit, we already have it. God damn it. I'm sitting here looking for an opening to break the door open, and we can already go in. I didn't even notice the key thing at first. I was paying too much attention to the door we can break. That's my bad. Russian bash. Oh, yeah, this is not a bad skill either. You push them off or into stuff. Alright, finally. We need to go into two very different sides of this place. Essex. That's Oxfordshire. Let's head down here really quick. We could have solved that a lot faster. I didn't even pay attention to the door lock. Bunch of words are flagged. Probably, yeah. There is actually like old history, political stuff that you don't also want to talk about. Now, are the explosive barrels in this courtyard? There's a skill that you can use to break the barrel walls, too. You don't have to actually find something to carry over or break on a different side. Alright, nothing on this side of the building from what I can see. The thing is with the oil barrel, I'm gonna have to like throw it over the wall into this wall, because I don't know if I'd be able to carry it over. Oh, that's what they want me to do. They want me to climb all around it. There we go. That sucks for every... Good old Valhalla. Every YouTuber for... Yeah, I know, because they retroactively punish people, too. So if it was fine... If it was fine back in the day, they'll like come after you for those videos. Only 3 more artifacts. Yeah, that's what it was. The explosive arrow. I know, I remember getting that and it was so much nicer. You can just bypass all the exploding wall puzzles. Almost able to parry projectiles. Does the explosive shot... Is that what also breaks the locks on the other side of the doors?
You were still in charge? Oh, don't spew hog shit. We both know it's because you're jealous. Don't make me laugh. Jealous of what? You and your peasant friends? I take my fair share, you take yours. Enough.
The barley in that silo was watered by my blood and sweat.
Yes, and you get your share of silver when I sell it.
But you keep most of it. Of the 1,000 you made last month, I got a measly 200.
I deserve the extra profit. I secured the sale and managed the tax. Endless hours of negotiating. You there, Dane. Who deserves more? The worker who makes the barley, or he who actually sells it?
Oh, this argument.
The silver should be shared equally.
How am I to be encouraged to make all of these deals? My endless hustle? The paperwork? He couldn't sell his own eye.
The barley would never even exist without me. My barley is known across Mercia and Essex. Sebi's slush. My soul is in the mug.
The situation is strained between these two brothers.
Forgot my whetstone. Again.
Well, we're gonna have to talk to him some more. Unless he keeps walking.
Such a sad labourer. Without my wits, we'd be batting vultures away. Across Mercia, people know us because of me.
What have we become? Reduced to
Can I just
animals?
talk to somebody? There we go. The prompt kept disappearing.
Without my
Oh,
wits,
alright, he's
we'd
just
be
saying
batting
that.
vultures
I thought we
away.
were actually going
Across
to do a
Mercia,
conversation.
people
We
know us
triggered him to
because of
say
me.
that.
What have we become? Reduced to animals?
Do they want me to burn the barley?
All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
Aye, good farmer.
I don't know what to do. I have such anger in me.
Solve this with a duel?
Take a breath, drink some ale, and enjoy your hard work. No amount of silver is worth a broken friendship.
Impossible, I'm afraid. When my blood boils, the world must know.
In my home, there is only one way to settle this honorably. A home gang.
You're right. Bollocks to him.
Okay, I didn't
pummel
choose
him.
that.
Give him a taste of a labourer's fist. Fucker!
I wish our parents would get along like they used to. Before,
He's
when there
taunting
was
him
no
right
silo,
now.
and we all shared the barley.
Seems silly to think who gets more or what. We have enough.
Profits from you. You are stealing dignity from me. If I must raise my fists, I shall. Oh, I shall.
Well, let's see who wins. Yeah, they swear in Odyssey as well. We might actually just fight infinitely.
What have we become? Reduced to animals? All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
I wish our parents would
Okay,
get along
they're all
like they
saying the same
used
thing.
to.
Do we have to
Before, when there
destroy
was no
their
silo,
barley
we all shared the barley.
Seems silly
in order to end this? Jesus Christ! I should have just threw it, like you said. I did not have enough time to get out of there. I actually died before it even blew up. Alright, where are we on this quest now? Alright, they're just fighting.
You should rip them after the hailstorm. There is no other way.
They might actually die.
Goodness, our estate is aflame.
Trying to take over their body. Seriously, aren't you?
My barley. I can smell it burn. Oh, God.
Children, has your family always been this quarrelsome?
Yes, they have. But I hope that has changed thanks to your intervention. Even if it was drastic. Thank you.
Well, problem solved.
It is true.
We just had to take both of their homes.
This is for the best. Our fathers would fight forever otherwise.
Our parents kept a happy way. Perhaps this will reset the balance, and they won't be blinded by profit and ego.
It supports us. Alright, that's still bordering this region. Let's actually mark that quest. Ops. Did I say that on accident? Get this mystery done. Oh, this is the alignment thing I was thinking of.
I shall inform the local Waffingers that he lives among
Oh
them
yeah.
in traces of
That's
the
what
Nephilim,
I knew that's
the
what you meant, but I
giant
thought I
warriors
may
who
have said
fought
ops
for
instead of
God
oops
in
or
their
something.
ancient time. They have left his presence here on Earth for us to absorb his light. the light of angels that hath been infused throughout the earth. I feel his power. He calls me my beloved, and I am calmed. I respondeth with my communion, my piety, and become another of his voices.
Hey, Brendan. It's going good. We're just trying to finish up this region and its quest line.
Something. Light and heat.
Oh, there's a skill point. I actually need 2 though to make it to our skill. Oh no, actually we were 1 away. I thought we were 2 away still. There we go. We can parry projectiles now, which will actually be kind of nice. I'm actually surprised there's no minor treasure there at this camp. Should we try to fight this zealot? I don't know what power level he's gonna be. The last one we fought was 90, which we're getting closer to now. Maybe we'll do a little bit more damage to him. I want to save closer to him here, though. There's a soldier right here.
Unclean vermin!
Okay. These guys are stone walls. Tackle ability is definitely the one I want to use. Okay. This guy was probably going to try to join in. Get rid of him. Yeah, he's pretty huge. God damn it. Kendall, calm down.
Unknowing and unknown. Fade!
Wow, that's one hell of a radius on that thing. One guy I wanted to parry missed his attack, opening me up. He is very resilient to damage now. Damn, that was a good follow-up. Very close.
Blind fool.
Super bomb. Alright, he's down.
Now the trolls take you.
I have seen a crown on a clean
Oh, that was
basin.
a lady.
There it was. I stole it, ran with it, hid it. Now maggots feast on it. I am certain. Let them rule old Albion.
$700 XP. Minor evasion rune. Well, that's another zealot down. They put up quite a fight. This is not my horse. Is this the zealot's horse? First area. Is there an underground tunnel somewhere? Yeah. Always is. Find the entrance to it though.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh, literally right there. A lot of dead bodies.
Damn troll magic.
Alright. No more curse. I actually don't know what skill I should build up towards next. Alright, there's that. We still have 4 mysteries here. A lot of the 2 of the remaining wealths are right there. There was some up here too, and another mystery. Yeah, all the remaining mysteries and stuff are up here. We're gonna try to fit it all into this stream still. I don't know how much longer of the quest line we have available with Soma. I know there's still 2 quests with their companions before we figure out who betrayed her.
Grandfather's wallop is like none other. All it takes is one.
His fist is a glorious basher of fools, full of great big scars and old dried blood.
Oh, such a fine wallop it is.
They just beating each other up?
Little ones, what is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather, and be careful unless you want a walloping.
I am certain my might could clove his wallop.
Many cowards have said the same, He uses only one
Just gonna have to
fist,
fight their
one
grandfather.
wallop. Boom! Like a wolf, howling with its knuckles.
Well, this wallop has me curious.
Ha! Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather? There's someone looking for a walloping!
Hello. Yes, I have overwhelmingly powerful strength, but it is not worth talking about.
So
If you are a
about
Dringer,
it.
we should tell stories of battle, swill a cup of mead around a hearth, and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like I have. I'm cursed with this wallop.
These children have made me curious. Your calm demeanor even more so.
I beg you. There's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best depart unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children, stop saying such
Gonna have
things.
more witches? That's what it
I do
sounds
not want
like.
to use it.
I truly wish to see this wallop. I will break it with my humble fists.
Oh, neither of us will enjoy this, I'm afraid.
Right, it's gonna
Time
give
has
us a
come for
wallop.
you. Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel.
We got him with our wallop.
Down you go.
I've never been bested before. I'm shocked. Stunned. I never thought it possible. You have thwarted my wallop. You may have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the years. Various awards for bashing skulls. Oh, I feel liberated of my legacy. Now I can live the normal life that has forever eluded me. Thank the heavens.
You're welcome. You are welcome.
The treasure he promised.
A bag
This
of
wallop
adorned
won him
teeth.
An ocean of riches. The children kept a collection of those he had.
Oh,
walloped.
Soma even fought this dude. And she lost. Eivor, Halfdan, Ragnarsson, Folk of the Paladin, and Leofrith. I may have butchered some of those. Thanks for the bag of teeth, guy. We'll cherish it always. Alright, we leveled up again. What do we want to go for, though? We got our parry projectile, or projectile parry, I should say. Another adrenaline meter would be kind of nice. Eye of the North. That's okay, I guess. Charge shot. Battleground bolt wasn't a bad one. Grit's also not that bad. Glide focus. Assassin carry's kind of a convenient one. Gain adrenaline as long as you're in combat also isn't that bad. We've been kind of neglecting our melee abilities a lot, though. Heavy dual wield. I don't really use heavy weapons that much. This one's not bad either. You don't even use shields. Regenerate health. Healing on kill would also be pretty good. That doesn't sound like a bad one. Warrior takedown's also not that bad. Oh shit. Adrenaline Fiend would also be very nice. Because we'd get higher damage and speed while it's filled. Parry damage itself would be nice. Start going that way. Alright, we might want to head up that way. Let's go get the opal first. Where even is the rotation and shop? Doesn't Retta show up at Ravensthorpe after a certain point? Thought I remember his shop being like kind of in the center of the village. Oh, I remember this opal actually. It was like glitched before to where you couldn't collect it. Like you would see it on the stool, but it wouldn't let you pick it up.
I must be careful now.
Oh, this is actually restricted. Actually, let's go talk to Lif, because he actually might want to come here. Oh, the first pledge, okay. We gotta finish the quest arc here.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman
It's a pretty straightforward plan.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum.
Surprised
The
this
great
rooster
summer
didn't
army
attack
the
us on
Saxons
sight
called
like they
us.
do in Odyssey.
When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grantebridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grantebridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her.
Yeah,
When
that
Soma
will
took
happen.
hold,
There will be
silver
some
started
smaller
flowing and the
areas and then
people
some
started
even bigger
dancing.
areas.
She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward. To take
We
on
also
the
had a
burden
lot
and
of the
honor
beginning of
running a
this
city.
stream dedicated to
But that's
Ravensthorpe
beside
and
the
stuff
point.
like that,
Soma is my
so
Jarl's
we
call,
weren't just
and I'm a
focused on this
sworn
one
man.
region. We also
No act
fought
of any
the
god would change that.
we also raided that 160 power level place and fought the witch for a little bit.
As a master shipbuilder,
She's
what
dead
does your
now.
work require?
Patience and love.
Thankfully.
I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wigman's men.
Too right, too right. Wigman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Semi-stealth mission.
Let's go hooded here.
Well, that didn't last long. They had an archer in the perfect spot.
Your time's up, Kerr!
Literally the wall we could jump over. There was just an archer staring right at it.
None of this scudding around nonsense.
Okay, that couldn't have parried yet. I think he's stunning with the shield. Yeah, why is that not even able to parry anymore? There we go. I like how when we parry them, they just immediately block our attack. Well, it's just funny because the wall that they kind of push you to sneak in on, they literally have a guard staring right at it. At like the perfect elevation, you can't just sneak past them. It just triggers a massive battle anyways. Then again, usually the AI have like free reign of wherever they want to go, so there might not always be an archer there. Oh, there's an ability book here as well. There's a door key. Oh, there's some supplies here too. This is actually one of those places? Like that kind of counts as a raid?
This place is heavily guarded.
Figured there'd be something else tucked away down here. I think the key we found by the well might get us in here. Oh, this door was also just open. Why did we even need the key?
Wakeman's priest is in the church.
Just have people staring at the way in.
Look at this structure. The trees they must have hewn. The devices they must have used to lift.
Are you in the midst of a conversion leaf? Shall I steal a small cross for you as well?
No, never. Can the craftsmen rule over other crafts?
That actually has our key, I think. What the? Okay, eyes behind their head much? None of them were looking this way.
Guards, help, help! Wakeman should have killed you all off the first time.
Deal with the rest of them, I guess. But yeah, all of them were looking the complete opposite way. We still got spotted. Lift. Damn, that got us both. Well, Lift actually just helped him there. Set him up for an execution and Lift kicked him out of it. Alright, that's all the guards.
This priest's lies will not poison the Shire. We should leave.
Incendiary powder trap? Incendiary powder trap. That's not the same thing as explosive arrow, right? That's something different. Is that something you plant on the ground? I literally just saw it when I backed out. There it is. I don't know. I'm checking right now. It is on the ranged tree. Well, kind of, yes. This is the proximity one, though. Death by spear would suck. Definitely would. Can it function the same way? Or do I need the upgrade for have it be exploding on impact? Just go this way. Getting down in his own way.
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's men.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantebridge.
Alright, Unholy Father is done. Now we gotta talk to the best of the bunch. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is the right skill. Alright, do we have anywhere... we have our longship right over there. That'll cut down some travel time. He might want us to attack this village. So let's just go straight to him. Okay, I actually should just sail across. Oh, you can? I did not know that.
Sail! Catch the wind!
I mean, I know you can, like, set a waypoint on them from the map, but I didn't know that actually just tracked them the same way as selecting them. I guess it's technically the same thing, though. A lot of iron ore out here. I'm always so used to going to the quest log. Great, there's a prisoner here.
Don't block the way.
For favor you, my friend.
Okay. Eivor can't climb up from here. There we go.
After all that has happened, what if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath.
He's already trying
that
to
is what will bring us
spread
ill
some
luck.
falsehoods. A smaller and smaller boat. To be
Eivor,
fair, in Origins, he probably
I
had
am
the
honored you
smallest
have
boat.
joined us.
Because you
What's
could
your
only
plan
use
here?
like the
All
river
the Shire
ones.
support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Eivor set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and
I
spat
think it's
out
the same way in
again
Shadows, where you
and
just have the
again,
river boats.
until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I
But there
was.
doesn't seem to be as much
I owe her
water.
my life.
The Man of Wars.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing
Imagine
a
just
mountain,
riding a Man
a
of War
lion and
down
a
the
snake
river
upon my
on
back,
this game.
weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
I am eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
Right, let's help him out. Some iron ore around us. Wow. I want to meet the architect of this bridge.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Visited upon them all!
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Grantebridge from Soma.
For licking Eldam and Wickman's boots.
I think that's there because it's our quest.
Northern demons! Along! God is with me!
Before I light them on fire, I might want to loot some of them. Broke something.
God there! Fire!
Kind of already set this one on fire. That was close. Yeah, the cloak hood. The only thing I didn't like about it is that it hid the weapons from your hip. But otherwise, yeah, it's a pretty cool looking hood. Another dude over here? Oh, he's on the roof. That's where he went. That was a good call on his part. guys are incapacitated. That's where the auto leg skill would come in handy. Notice that one setting where we auto complete it by just tapping. I noticed it undid itself.
My thanks.
Hey, get it together, guys.
Ah, the smell of burning roof thatch and heady turf fire.
Man, you sent him flying.
Hey, get back here!
The only downside to the contextual kills in combat like that is you're not able to dodge or parry out of them. So you just take a hit. Running like a madman.
With me here. Die! Should have run, rabbit.
Time has come for you. Strike with me.
Alright. Is that everything in this village, or do we still... No, we still have another treasure chest. No supplies in that one. Then again, this might not be the same raid area like the other one. What am I? Okay. That's what we're climbing.
Now that was something. Wakeman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Alright, there we go. Helped all three of them out.
Yeah.
Stench of treachery. Alright, let's hit up all of the remaining explorations. Should all be in this northern part of this region. Someone was attacking us. The question mark? Yeah, what about them?
These apples must be eaten.
Those are like the... Isn't that always the same thing where it's the guy who you can buy location hints from?
Obsessus cum profeta Mosi imprecari mala magna que fecerat.
You have lost your apples.
We talked to one of them before.
Oh, a devilish wind took me over and I worry for them. But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend. You see, every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hame's farm.
Farmer Hame, to the west.
Yes, we call him the Hammer. And his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune. My cart busted.
Please send me an angel, my lord. Tabas and Felisora tumuit armis venit pluvialis.
Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crate.
I'll be happy to share in
gonna
the
be an
bounty of
eventful
these
one.
apples with you once we meet up with your friend.
Oh, surely. We will share the Lord's work with you. The iron tinge, you will taste it. We all have earned it after fasting.
He couldn't do this himself, huh?
Is that when you lack food for your god?
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, we give in to the fruits of our Creator's work. Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience. Oh.
It is nice to sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing in life, it's important to enjoy simple pleasures.
How exciting.
Oh, I am so excited for you to see my friend and eat apples with us. The act of walking, the pilgrimage we're going on. We will
His voice
prostrate
sounds
ourselves
familiar.
for Guthlak at the end of this glorious pilgrimage, drown in his reward. Here we are, our tiny sanctuary.
Apples, maybe?
Join in prayer for the apples, if you like. We bob.
Bob.
It is the only way to piously reap the reward of our Holy Father. Praise be to him.
Oh, Brother Halfwolf! And you've made a friend as well. Good to have you back.
There we go. World event complete. The Cult of St. Guthlak. Another 2 skill points. Alright, our parries actually apply some damage now.
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax aeterna est una via ad emundationem propriae vitae eius terrenae terminales veluti, giro includi
She keeps shoving me.
penitentiam.
Those are good apples.
What the hell? She just tried to drown us. Alright, pretty sure this is on loop. I don't remember bobbing apples working like that, where someone stands next to you and tries to drown you. Getting close to some of the stuff we can clean up here. Oh, perfect. This one's underground. A whole apple quest, yep. The best kind. Well, there's that minor loot. We should probably head to that artifact. It's kind of out of the way from the other ones. I gotta be careful not with the oil. Right as I say it. The other snake's fine. Gonna be another curse. Looks like it. Can't tell if this one's underground again or not. Nope, it's up in the tree. Alright, that was easy.
Better.
Only one more artifact. I know what he was doing at first. Slice and dice. Yeah, if you place like a marker directly on it. It did seem to work that way with the masks as well. We were just above it before because it was underground. Just stared at the axe flying at their face. Yeah, that ability should be buffed. I mean, and they're obviously not going to buff it now, but that should do way more damage. Doesn't even seem to rely on assassin damage either. They had a sacred orb.
Hey, wait!
Don't you actually come here with, sorry horse, with, Ranvi as well? Or is it a very similar looking tower? Yep, we're still alive, Isaac. Are you still at work? Yeah, we're trying to finish this entire region. We're almost done. Really? Does that happen often at work? Because I think you've actually had a similar story to that before as well. Like a similar situation with someone. The tight squeeze. There's the Huntsman Van Braces. Only one more wealth. It's actually right over here as well. I feel like for this one, I'm actually gonna need to be in the tower, because that's pretty far down. Hopefully we have the breath for it. Eivor has a lot better starting oxygen than Cassandra. Another carbon ingot. It almost looked like there was a glow right there. Alright, gotta get uphill. Oh, the fisherman. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like a bird. Okay. Didn't want to hit the squirrel, I was just trying to hit the rock. Well, it sounds like you're having a pretty eventful day at work then, Isaac. Are there nudists here? Alright, let's get this mystery.
Let the wind tickle my skin forever. I made you what you are. My principles led to your great nudity. To all tyrants.
Why are you naked?
Because my uncompromising lack of clothes brings me joy. Yet my very own sect of pious nudists tossed me aside.
Nudists? Those who bare their skin for pleasure.
Indeed, we bare our skin at all times in the tradition of great Greeks and Romans. Yet some
Right,
say
this is the
I
faction
am
we
too
need to join.
enthusiastic. Nude in prayer, at meal times, at work, in the streets and alehouses, everywhere. For Jesus loves us best as we were born. But the group I founded has expelled me. Oh, if I could exact revenge, steal their clothes and render them nude forever, I would.
They're nudists. Would they even really care? These are definitely not clothes.
A fair Dane joins the ranks of the liberated.
Streamline for faster movement, yes.
Dane.
He
This is
just
our
optimized
private
himself.
celebration of skin. We are open to all who strip. Would you join us?
I met a man who claimed to have created this club. What happened to him?
Oh, Winchell. Yes. He was a bit too, assertive for us. He was overly tempted by bare flesh, so we had to send him away.
I would be honored to join your group. Where do I place my clothes so I can start dancing?
Wonderful. A new member. Simply place your clothes in that crate hidden by the tent and partake in the liberation.
That's probably just to get the location.
Oh, that's the crate where we put our clothes. Feel free to store yours in there too. Just put your... Hey! Stop that! Put it down!
Oh shit.
Stop it, thief! Gah, thief!
Getting attacked by a group of nudists.
Now you're nude forever, as Winchell wanted.
Am I not anonymous yet?
Now they will adhere to your principles.
Yes!
The naked
You have
ones.
carried out my revenge.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now they must revel in their nudeness
They're even
forever.
more hidden than the hidden
If you
ones.
like, I have a luminous text with my teachings, a breviary of why one must trust their body's exposed sinew. Enjoy.
Be well, Winchell the chest free.
Alright, there we go. That was eventful. We needed to do that. There's only one more mystery left in this region, and it's right by us. Oh shit, we still had... God damn it. We had an artifact back there I forgot about. We'll just have to come back. Windchill the chili. Well, we're gonna have to still go this way. It's gonna be the same amount. It's another... Wait, what is this? Oh, this is gonna be like another puzzle thing. Oh. Damn, we need 10 small bullhead for this? I forgot that some of these had hunting requests. I always thought that those were so stupid. Because you'll go out and hunt for them, and then you'll just get normal. Like, a normal or big bullhead, you won't even get any small. We need a whopping 10 of them. There's a few shrines like that. God damn it. Well, something that would normally take, like, possibly a minute or 3 is now going to take 20 to 30. Maybe there's some bullhead in this thing. It probably won't be small, though. Unless we just save that for a different time instead. Not worry about it right now. There's not even fishing here. I don't know what that one fisherman was going for. Grab this artifact, though. If I'm able to. Oh, great. It's a treasure hoard. Break the PC. Two things that are time wasters. A treasure hoard and the fishing request. See where the exact location is. I think I have like two or three small bullhead. It's actually right next to an anchor point. Which I don't know if I have. Damn it, I don't. Though we can just go right here, right? They don't have a fast travel point in Grantebridgescire. Oh, they have one right here, so I guess it's close enough. Of course, this mystery also really doesn't have the greatest fast travel. We have one small bullhead. It actually just showed it on the map. So that's great. It's good. It would actually take a bit of time to catch 10 of them. Or 9 more, I guess. Unless they're all grouped up conveniently. I don't even see any fish anymore, though. Hopefully that's still not a bug. I remember that when the game first came out, fish would just like despawn permanently, and then you'd have to like restart the game for them to show back up again, making the fishing stuff really annoying.
Hey, troll driver!
More annoying than it already was. What does this lady want?
Hale, did you see anything strange on the night before the attack?
Okay. I saw someone run from the outskirts of Grantebridge to the shore, just before the fighting started. Too dark to see who.
New intel. Now we have the fast travel point. Alright, our horde location is somewhere around here. It's probably, yeah, there it is. Dead guy down here. If there's anything in this stream. Oh, I see a giant-ass fish. Oh, damn it. I literally just had to scratch my cheek right when that thing bit. Alright, there's two. We're gonna exhaust them before we get 10. That should be 3. Yeah, just keep getting further and further away. Oh, the big guy's going for it. None of these are even small bullhead. There's a big boy here, though. Man, he is not moving. I can never tell if I'm actually getting them or not. Or if they're just happening to swim towards me. Well, there's a brown trout big. All the small bullheads seem to have swam away. So one annoying part of the fishing is that the more you actively fish in an area, the more the fish just leave it. There's like a ton of small bullhead here, but you can't catch them all. Unless I just shoot them all with arrows. Come on. What is wrong with this fish? It's like it can't make it to it. It's like stuck swimming a perfect circle around it. Come on. Seems that they still haven't really figured out the fishing game on this, even after all the updates. Fish still struggle to interact with it. That's definitely not a small bullhead. That one will probably work, though. Because I ran into this issue even back in the day. Like, the fish would just circle it infinitely and never actually bite. I actually literally just gave up on the fishing minigame because of all the problems that the game had. It either just would stop spawning them or it would just stop working. Not what we need, but the only one that worked. Small ones just circle it without biting. This one worked. Yeah, that other one glitched out on us. And that's a perch. I actually could tell that wasn't a bullhead when I saw it. God damn it, dude. I'm actually almost considering doing a lot of the fishing stuff off stream because that's going to be such a big time dedication. Why does that shrine want 10 of these guys? Great.
Look at all those delicious fish.
They're outpacing me. You guys slow down. Yeah, the small bullhead don't even work. They just circle it. It's like the game knows this is the one I need, so these are the ones that aren't gonna work. Finally. Alright, that should be 4. In the afternoon? Yeah, if I'm around. I can watch you play it. Oh, great. Is it stuck on land? The fucking fishing, man. There we go. We got him free. Kind of. There's 5. And then I'll need more of these for the fishing request thing, too. Can they stop swimming up on the land? There we go. 6. There's 7. 3 more. I don't know. I can't tell if these are bullhead or not. Eivor, stop giving up. They look like bullhead. There's 8. Come on, buddy. Get this nightmare to end. Alright, we should need one more. Oh, let's welcome back, James. Yeah, we're on a little bit longer. We're trying to finish up this whole entire region. Which, one of our mysteries has a quantity of fish requirements. That's what we're doing right now. Should only need one more small bullhead, but how's it going? Come on, fish. Alright, that should be 10. Yep, 10 exactly. I wish I could just fast travel back up that way. That'll be the closest spot. Actually, there is one thing I can do now that I'm at Ravensthorpe. If the game loads. There we go. I was gonna say we might have hunted too many bass. Yeah, this one has a lot of tedious objectives, but I'm glad you're doing good. Valhalla,
what have you got for
they
me
put
today?
They put a little too much in it.
Is that what you want?
Farron's axe. We don't have enough to upgrade that. What I wanted to upgrade was this one, right? Yeah, increases attack. Oh, it's already at bronze. Never mind, we don't have to. But I do want to change its visuals then.
Ready for battle.
I'll see you.
May they sing up.
There we go. Now we get better attack damage. Alright. Let's get over to that shrine so we can hand that stuff in. Then maybe we should be able to finish the quest line that's in Grantebridgescire as well. Not sure how much is left, but it's got to be getting close. They didn't have it at the launch of the game. They added transmog like way later. It was actually one of... It was before Dawn of Ragnarok, but it took them forever to add it. It might have come with the River Raids DLC, I don't remember. But yeah, it wasn't there at launch. Even though they had it in Odyssey. Not at launch for Odyssey either, but they knew that people wanted it before Valhalla even came out. Luckily with Shadows, it was there at launch. go. Take your damn bullhead. There we go. That's all mysteries. Finally. They should give you a lot more than 1 skill point for that one. Almost getting there. But, there we go. The region's fully explored. This dude's in Oxenford. Let's get back to our quest. Guess I could just call it Grantebridge. Gold check, it was. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so the way that transmog works is that any outfit piece should go with any other piece. Like, I can turn this to look like the Altair outfit and stuff like that, but for weapons, you can only transmog weapons that are in that specific category. So I can make this axe look like any other bearded axe, or a sword look like any other sword. But, like, you can't make, like, a light bow look like a hunter bow. You can only make a hunter bow look like another hunter bow.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing!
What the hell's happening? Oh, they found him.
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte.
They got
Remember,
Wigmund.
you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Why? I need to kill him. That's what we're here for.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grantebridge is a province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city
Oh, this
is
isn't
rightfully
Wigmund. He
his.
just kind of looks like
Poor
him.
soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him.
They have
Look
the
at
same
those ham
hairstyle.
hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
That was easy.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane halfwits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't
Yeah,
risk it.
sure, Galen.
Christians don't curse.
Wigmund's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
She should have just stayed here. She would have learned the info right away.
Think you can swill with the best?
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us? Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely, hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack, but I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned? Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion. Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown.
We
She
don't
does
really have
not
to
let her
exhaust all
emotions
of these
guide her
dialogues
actions.
with her.
Birna was drinking in
I
the
guess we might as
Longhouse when
well.
the attack began. Others can attest to that. Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack. Birna used to be a smuggler. Hardly an honorable life. There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that
But
better
pillaging
than most.
monasteries of monks, I guess that's pretty honorable.
Birna was packed for a long journey the night of the attack.
You think she wanted to leave us?
I think she was prepared to leave, that's certain. Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grantebridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Well, not if it was stolen.
Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him, and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
I found Galen's longboat painted hazily with yellow paint on the day of the attack.
Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours?
Because he's the traitor.
A local said they saw someone running from the outskirts of the city to the river, just before the attack.
Did they recognize the person?
No, they couldn't be seen in the fog, but whoever it was, they knew something bad was coming. I found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
You told me you found yellow paint on Galen's longboat, didn't you?
I did indeed.
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in. That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Soma, do we really need to say it out loud?
Galen betrayed you.
Are you certain?
Nope.
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
You might go on a murderous rampage.
Deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder.
He just stabs everybody but the traitor.
Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours?
Didn't even give him another chance to speak.
He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away.
Hopefully that was right. I mean, all signs pointed to him.
I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death. But killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow.
It was.
To join me is to take an oath.
I would assume so. That was where all the evidence pointed.
We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that
Gotta
she's
get some
lost one,
Odin
she walks
insight.
lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people.
Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
He never really has the best advice, though. Alright, stench of treachery. Now we can finally go after Wigmund.
Hey, stop that!
Now, do we have a viewpoint nearby? We kind of do, yes. Suggested power level 20. Well, we way overpassed that on our journey here. Then again, I think we were above 20 when we got here in the first place, weren't we? That is true. That is very true. They just always have that, like, they put themselves above any human type of attitude. That they know better.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to. Soma, Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
I have to finish the
We all
quest
need
line.
someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wigmund's
I mean,
head.
to an extent, but
At the first sign of
if
trouble,
if
my crew will
Alethia's like
jump in.
Fate of Atlantis stuff were to be taken into account, they also weren't that smart during like to try to like lower tensions between human and Isu. They kind of just were making things worse. Like they had the technology, but they didn't really know what to do with it at all, and instead just used it in the worst way possible. Like with Juno and Aita.
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the
Damn.
last he'll ever
She's
see.
got like Wolverine senses.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air. Calling
Shouldn't be seen. But
leave this monastery alive.
Not sure if this basement area is the best approach. Yeah.
Wigmund, probably cowering within the monastery.
Though Layla's a little bit too consumed with other things, too easily with her emotions and stuff. She kills her friends and stuff like that. She gets kind of discarded in this game for some higher purpose that we don't even know what her higher purpose is just yet. Which I don't even know if they'll elaborate on at this point. I'm gonna have to force these open again, or are they still unlocked from my first time being here? God. They relocked. I might be able to force the door open with Soma, though. But I feel like they'd hear it.
help me out here.
Especially if she shouts.
The ancients, it's good for me.
Wigman. Right into his eyeball. It's a good thing he was right there.
Raider! Viking! Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant
Oh yeah,
nothing.
I read your message
no land,
just now.
No riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere.
Well, that's why we have to kill them too.
Yield to us. Give us what we
Typed
are
1 second before you said it, yeah.
the legacy, all of it.
I figured Soma would work, I just didn't know if it was going to be loud or not, but it was actually still quiet. Wigman was just literally right there.
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Well, we got the pendant. Medallion, whatever it would be.
We should return to the room before I let the into the ground.
And we still somehow
Forward, I must take
remain
care.
undetected.
Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But
Soma.
you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma.
That is
The
not
end
the
of
route I
storm is
expected
well
that guy
in
to
sight.
take.
You're right. I know you're right. It's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Soma, move.
Going to
I could go back the way I came, or we can just try to jump the wall. I don't know what this guy's doing. Where the hell did he come from?
In nomine Patris.
Where the hell did this guy even come from? I was really hoping she would try to at least jump into the hay, but she kind of just stuck to it. Alright, oh well. Well, she's gonna go on to fight more of them, I guess. Don't hit him! Alright, can you just go, Soma? Well, that guy is dead. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Which essentially ties up our first region quest line for the most part. We'll go back to Ravensthorpe to like fully hand it in. Thanks for the backup, guys.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror. I'd have done the same in your position. That is calming to hear. Which reminds me, I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it. So my Jalskona, my deepest thanks. And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
Wants to join our crew?
Until next time, Eivor of the Raven clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard, and now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
I'm gonna have to stop you right there, Birna.
You want to live with the Raven clan.
And sail and raid with you. If you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I don't like the
I'll
attitude.
be happy to have you, Drengir.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
And she's so excited. Oh, there we go. Grantebridge is done. The questline itself wasn't that long. It was just exploring the region.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Raven and the cuckoo. The cuckoo. Then Retta would become available, right? As well, on top of that. Alright, we almost have Adrenaline Fiend. What is it? What else is new in the quests? Oh well, not important. Done, yep. That's one region tackled. First I thought I seen the border show up. Look at all these quest markers. The barracks, Jan's Viking, and one alliance. Okay, I think it actually just showed up. There was like a side quest mentioning the river raids. That's probably where they tell me more.
Who would it be?
Well, the Frankia thing, we don't want to do that, because that's for one of the bigger expansions, right?
They bring a feast and build their own guest house. These are very generous guests.
Like I said, yeah, we definitely still need the barracks. Let's go talk to Randvi first, though. We're gonna have a lot of stuff thrown at us.
Good day. A new customer.
You I do not recognize, my friend.
Talk to them really
What
quick.
brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader?
I wonder if
of
the
this
bug that
bustling
makes Retta
encampment?
oversized still exists.
We come on behalf of the Thousand Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the
What's
world.
that one bonus quest line from
If you need it,
Mirage?
we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the Thousand Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda.
He means you?
How the hell are you alive?
Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How have you come to know me?
The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
A striking color. Is it rare?
You've been picking it up already, Eivor.
In England. You must keep your eyes open for this mineral. It has great value. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Alright, let's see what we got. 120. Increase attack for 3 hits after a block. Additional increase to speed. Speed increases aren't bad. But increase attack, is it still kind of stupid, like the way increase attack works, where it's really minuscule and not worth it? I remember that was a complaint back in the day. Vampire Bat's 150? Why? I mean, I guess we can just... I don't really need this, though.
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend.
I don't really care about the settlement stuff.
Well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit. Note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you
Staying
needn't
forever.
even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Wait, yeah, that bug does still exist. He's like a giant now. His body grew. I'm surprised they never patched that. Alright, we got Adrenaline Fiend now. Do we want to keep going that way? We have severely been neglecting this. Like the wolf tree. Improved. Oh, that is where we should go. Bow stun finisher. I remember that one's kind of nice. I don't know if these are actually... Yeah, these don't connect. We're gonna have to start on one of these. Move towards stealth recon. Well, I'll accept the... how much time does his contracts have?
Hello there.
Reda.
What do I said?
Yet
only my...
Have you got a contract for me?
I have requests
This is gonna be
that may or
timed,
may
though.
not involve violence. Interested?
2 days. You can grab that one for now.
Just think of the...
I have to go. See you soon.
Even though I
long,
can
farewell.
farm contracts between streams if I feel like it as well, because we'll have to like they'll just keep cycling out in between days. But let's conclude our
Greetings.
thing here.
Word of our growing
pledge.
settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridgescire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
There we go.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
Yeah, we already
I
talked
met
to
him.
him.
Reda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He'll make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
There's 100 raw materials. We won't talk to her just yet. Again. Should we bring medallions to Hytham right now really quick?
Greeting.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. Keep this up and the land will
There's
be free
poison
of these
strike.
monsters.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I wasn't sure if that was going to trigger something else, but I didn't think it did. There's Birna walking around.
With this, we can recruit more warriors.
And
Now
I can play
build the
Orlog.
most vicious crew ever to sail the rivers of England.
Birna, welcome to the Raven Clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seemed a mixed bag of nuts and seeds. I feel right at home.
You are at home. Settle in and get a feel for the place. We'll be heading out soon enough.
Of course. A quick drink and a friendly brawl, and I will be ready for the race.
Does that guy actually count as an Orlog opponent, or is he simply there to play him infinitely? Oh, really? That's kind of funny. King Alfred.
All father favors you, Eivor. I would join in that glory.
Jolly Game Boys Jobs Viking. Rank 1.
I stand ready should you have need.
What's the highest rank for them? Well, we've got the barracks. That's just the symbol for it. I'm not going to talk to them just yet. We'll save that for another time, because I think this is where we'll end part 2. We streamed for over 9 hours, so longer than I was anticipating. We can see if I have any of these fish requests. I don't think I do.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
Guess I can deliver those 2 right now. And these.
He must have put up quite a fight. Only a troop. These
That's all
are
we've got for them.
I must be on my...
Goodbye.
But yeah, we'll renovate some more buildings in the beginning of the next stream, see what else we should go for. But we might also delve into a river raid briefly as well to see what resources we get from that, because I don't exactly remember how much that gives me. But yeah, we finished one whole region story arc and exploration, which is something. It's a small dent in a much bigger adventure. Much bigger adventure. I must have picked up a lot of opal on my other playthrough, because there's not much labeled on our map. I gotta be weary of some of these as well. A river to raid is definitely the free update for the river raids, which we can technically do that anytime. I don't know what this is. That might be a normal side quest. Irish trade. Okay, part of Wrath of the Druid. So they do actually put it on the quest, what is what. Except for this one, I guess. This is Dawn of Ragnarok, I believe. Strangers bearing gifts. This is also DLC, is it not? Oh, this. Right, this is the Rashan quest. I think that was mentioned before as well. There's also another chest up there. But yeah, at the beginning of the next stream, we'll probably renovate some more buildings and then pledge to Granebridgescire and see what we do from there. Like I said, we might delve into a river raid as well, just to get some extra resources. But we got a lot done in this one. Still just a small dent in a much bigger adventure. But yeah, thanks Kritzo, thanks Paul, Zephiel, JBB, Tanai or Tanay. I think I may have pronounced it wrong or right the first time, but thanks guys. Isaac, I don't know if you're still there, but JBB as well. William's probably away now, but thank you guys for hanging out as long as you did, and everybody else who was there for the earlier hours of the stream. I always appreciate it. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Tuesday.